Hi, Soul Tribe. We are live. What is up? Metaphysical Mama here. Hey. So welcome if it's your first time. Welcome back if you're revisiting. And like it says in the title, presently we're gonna do a we got moment to moment on the bottom of the deck to start off with, and suppression is what popped out. So taking a look at where we feel suppressed in our lives, where we allow ourselves to be taken, say, advantage of, or where we forget how to sometimes say no. Turn this music down a little, what have you. And sorry, bear with me. Bob Marley. We'll say some Bob Marley. Yeah, feeling stuck in hell. Yeah, and the whole collective is there. Excuse me. So when we stay in our present now moments and live moment to moment, we get there. We get there. We get there, collective. We're gonna make it. We're already there. We gotta clean ourselves up and get all the again, I just shuffled. Get all the feelings of suppression and those that like to suppress, which again, people that come from a position of those kind of natures are just really truly I'm gonna try to find something to put this on here. I gotta raise the level of this. Hopefully this should work a little better. Bear with me, please. Real live recording here. I was having to move my studio around due to like the lighting, the internet. So we have 3 piles of cards right here. I gotta find a way to hold you up somehow. And my battery is still dead from the reading I just did before this. So I'm having some technical difficulties. My stand isn't standing. Holy shit balls. So is this how this whole reading is gonna go? Yeah. Just be patient with me and we'll get there. Moment to moment. This is a test. OMG. But I didn't shoot the deputy. Okay, so I have to figure out how I'm going to do this here. Hold on. I didn't want to miss my time slot because, Facebook doesn't let me on if I'm more than 10 minutes late from the time I say I'm going to come on. So bear with me, please. I need to figure this out. How am I going to keep my phone charged and let you guys see me and be able to pick a fucking pile at the same time as this is going to be. So let's just talk for a hot second and let's let my battery charge a minute or two. You're going to be stuck looking at me for a few. So just to get a vibe, tribe, there are 3 piles of cards. So if you want to meditate on those for a minute and just take a look, see what one first, crosses your eye, what one you're gravitated toward. Okay, I have no idea what is in these piles. I shuffled them and I started them and I finished shuffling them and getting them gathered on the last video I just did. So if you want to take a look at that video as well, what the hell was the name of it? I think I had the double-headed Hermes on there, but I don't even know, guys. The one before this one. So there's a pine cone here on this pile number 1. Pile number 2 We got some dice. You want to take your chances? Roll the dice on number 2. And we have an amethyst on number 3. So yeah. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Pick which pile you would like. And we're gonna start with pile number 1, PINECONE. And yeah, we'll just go from there. Let's see if I can actually hold up a second, babies. Hold the fuck up. I think I have a plan. Is this gonna work? Oh yeah. Ah yeah. Pretty good anyhow, I hope. Yeah. Yeah. All right, so deck 1. Wait. Bear with me, babes. Come on. Come on. It's like trying to fit a square into a circle. I might need a little light too. A little light. That's a little better. That's a little better. We're getting there. All right. Move my coffee. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there, collective. Oh my goodness. So moment by moment. Moment by moment. So here's deck 1. I don't like how this is. Deck 1. Here's right here. PINECONE. Here's deck 2. Here's deck 3. We're starting with deck 1, people. Here we go. Rolling the dice. I'm going to move deck 2 over here for now, presently. It's okay. Let's start. See what we got. So, as far as, we're going to flip the whole deck. So, we're starting with love with an open heart. Anoint your beloved. Which hopefully is you, beloved. Okay, so anoint your beloved. I'm like, are we all reversed here? Bear with me. We have luck is on your side. $5:19, ancestral blood cleaning time. Oh, $4:19. We turned the clock back. Isn't that funny? This phone didn't do it automatically. That's bizarre. All right, babies. So we got 4 swords. Okay, so someone's got some, again, suppression, going through thoughts, in the mind. Maybe feeling a little bit sad about decisions made or where we're at in life. Yeah, being stuck, feeling stuck anyhow, right, again, in suppression. But love with an open heart and luck is on your side. And the next card we have is movement. So just to sometimes allowing ourselves to go through this feeling and sorting out our thoughts and our feelings and letting things go, right? That's how we create the movement we need. We got to take time to sit still within ourselves, right? To become anointed, right? And there's no such thing necessarily as luck. However, luck is on your side when you do what you need to do, and right? Don't get too stuck in this. But it's a necessary means to an end to do the work we got to go through to do, right? So next we have 3 of Wands. We have Lovers in reverse, and we have Star in reverse. Certain cards, I don't read these in reverse because they're oracle. They're not meant for, like, it depends. Even though they're in reverse, it's not being read that way. So, like, some of these, like, I know I've flipped. It's like the movement. And, well, actually, this was in reverse. Movement in reverse was also in reverse. So being stuck in this kind of thinking, yeah, it can be stagnant movement, right? So, I mean, yeah, right. Yeah. Yep. So feeling stuck. Feeling stuck. Feeling stuck. But you got to remember, luck is on your side, and anointment comes with an open heart, right? Not from being. So hold on a second. Let me just hold on a sec. Collective. Let me just take a second to want to see too what we're looking at here. Let me see if I can move them towards you so you can see too. There's a little bit better of a view. Got 3 of Wands, Lovers in reverse, and the Star also in reverse. So you're looking at them opposite of me. So 3 of Wands, yeah, okay, planting seeds and saffron. So 3 of Wands. Someone's hiding something in this. Okay, so presenting something as being really beautiful. Okay, I'm just like letting the picture talk to me presently. So yeah, someone's trying to make something appear as it's like, yeah, not what it's like. Oh yeah, everything's fine, but they're hiding something. Like there's the 2 wands here are like hidden behind his shoulder, but he's standing holding the other one like, oh yeah. So it's like, yeah, they're not hiding here, or I'm not hiding anything. But there's 2 wands that are, he has hidden behind his back. 2 wands. Some about third party situation, because we got upside down, Lovers in reverse and Star in reverse. And Mother Mary is the next card out. So we got a clarifying deck right here. Could we clarify what's going on with the 3 wands and Lovers in reverse and the Star? Because like someone's trying to fuck with your hold on a minute. I mean, this has been a big topic we're all going through, and like, so, but yeah, running away. Someone's trying to make it look like something it's not, and then like, right, whisper sweet nothings into your ear. It could be a relationship. It could be like something just like to waste your time and keep you like right on the fishing line, so that you don't get to your right. Because the whole thing is with this too, right? Herod or Set wants to set up Osiris, doesn't want Horus to be born, right? So trying to block your crown chakra from receiving the messages that you need to receive by either confusing you with false relationship issues like false love, or telling you something about your relationships. Maybe somebody gave you information or showed you like, oh, you know what your lover's doing, but it's a lie. They're lying. They're trying to distract you. So take this as it resonates. There's a lot of different people that are going to watch this. So, right, this is collective. So this is like, yeah, lots of different things we're all dealing with. Lots of false appearances, right? Appearing as there's something other than they are. So wolf in sheep's clothing, so to speak. But is the wolf really the bad guy? That's like with Lucifer, right? Lucifer is the morning star and Venus. But if someone's able to make a phone call and be like, you know what they did? Doesn't that happen in the real world all the time? People just call. I mean, I've had that happen. This person did this to me, and it was a complete fucking lie. And I had like, right. So, but I had to, right. Like I didn't have a way out other than I had to just wait. So until I could prove myself not guilty. Right. And then still like stuff is written that's not true. So, you know, when we're dealing with like the law, the Lord, etc., someone that wants to make something up about someone else and make it look like, right, that they're growing gardens and they're all great, but they were lying. They made a story up about two people. That's what's going on. Somebody made a story up about two people. Okay, because they're letting me know now. Though this has to do specific. This is specific. Whoever this has to do with, someone made a story up about two people. So it could be you and somebody else. Somebody made a story up about you and another person, or somebody presented something to you that's not true about someone you care about them and another person, so that it distracts you from love and from your crown chakra, from your true path. So just be right. Look, Mother Mary's right here on their ass. So then next is water your garden. Okay, pile one. So if you picked pile one, yeah, this is going on. There's something going on here that's false. Okay, someone's trying to hide something, whether it has to do with love or relationship. I mean, lovers, this could be also work. It could be like, you know, I love my job. I love this job. I love where I live. I love, you know, whatever that other thing is. Okay, it could be right, Adam and Eve. It could be like mentally you love the way something else feels. So, you know, in your mind space and in your fantasy space, it's like, I don't know what else to do. I don't know what I would do without this. So, right, it could be you tricking yourself. This, I mean, again, take this as it resonates, as collective reading. So it could be, right, like, oh, but if I do this, then I won't do that, and I got to keep up with the Joneses and pretend and make it look like, because I don't know, right? Could be that kind of energy within you. I got, this phone's not going to stop. Pardon me, please. 1 second. Hey. Yeah. I don't have any answer for you on that yet. I called and yeah, they're gonna just, you know, they said there's backlog, so. But I'm on a live. I love you. When I know he said he should do it after. I'm on a live recording right now, so I just answered I tried to call you back, but you didn't answer. Yeah, 3 times. I love you. I'll call you back after when I hear anything though. I think so. They're gonna, yeah. But I gotta go. I love you. I'm live. I love you. Real life and real friends. Love that guy. My brother. So yeah. So yeah, you know, it could be something that we're telling ourselves that's not true. You know, oh, I can't keep, if I don't get the shot, then I can't keep my job and blah blah blah. So don't let anybody force or bully you into making a decision that's not okay, that's not true to your own heart, anointing your heart. Okay, don't let the peer pressure, right? Again, then the steam train is steaming, right? That the mind, it's like, I don't know what to do. And then if you jump to do something too quick, it's like, wait, maybe I shouldn't have done that so quickly, right? Do some research before you make a decision, whether it's about a relationship, right? Other people are using too, right? This coming into, right? Beings that are using sex as a weapon, love as a weapon. A lot of motherfuckers running around with fucking diseases trying to act like they fucking, and a spirit, sexual, spiritual, whatever disease, you know, everything's reversible. However, when you're using your body and people's hearts and, you know, people's innocence and trying to manipulate, that's the fallen ones coming into into the daughters of men. Doesn't matter if you're masculine or feminine, male or female, excuse me, anatomy. That's the masculine, the intellect, having more knowledge or what have you, and right. manipulating the feelings of another, or when someone has more awareness of feeling and takes, advantage of the, makes the logic of an intellect, because they're looking at intellect, not feelings. So there's a lot of manipulation going on in lots of different directions right here. So, but hey, luck is on your side. And so is Mother Mary. And she don't fuck around with these Jezebels that come from hell. She's like, oh, hell no, bitches. Oh, no, no. Love and light, but no, no, no. So let's see. We got King of Swords to clarify this here. So yeah, look, it's like, yeah, there's you got ancestors watching. It's like, try it, motherfuckers. You got Mother Mary, and this is like, we're making me the Archangel Michael. Flaming sword. Yeah, luck is on your side. Hail Mary. Right? Artemis shoots the arrows. Hail Mary. Let them go wherever they need to go. Shoot the arrows. Hail Mary. Wherever they need to go. Love and light. That's it. So what else we got for pile one here? Let's see. So we have Mother Mary. Next we have water your garden. This is starseed cards. Nourishment, body care, tenderness, and rest. So again, in order to heal yourself, no matter what you're going through, right? Our health is our wealth. And you know what's best for you inside. You don't have to know all the answers. It's just like, does that feel right now? And if it doesn't, it's okay. You don't have to eat it right now. You don't have to do it right now. You don't have to make a decision right now. And if someone else doesn't respect that, okay, right? If someone else does not want to respect that, but you have to, is pushing this one idea. This is what you have to do. Okay, well, here, next card is I am Aries. Coming back to center, coming back to that place where you have to find you. Thank you so much for your care and consideration, whether they're being manipulative or not, or true or not. We appreciate. Thank you so much. But I have to be true to me. I have to love with an open heart myself. I can't take care of anybody else if I can't take care of me. Yeah. And we have rose pink dragon energy. Prepares your heart to connect with the higher facets of the cosmic heart. Open your heart to warm-hearted love and diamond light. Connect with the love of the universe. That's a dragon energy. Lots of love surrounding you. Right, again, so it's like things may look very dark, grim, scary. Right? We may have, again, all those thoughts like, oh, I don't like myself, or look at all the things I've done, what have you. I'm the only one. That kind of stuff. You're definitely not the only one. Absolutely not. And the more we get together, remember that? Together. The more we get together, the happier we'll be. 'Cause your friends are my friends, and my friends are your friends. The more we get together, the happier we'll be. Just lighting a little balsam fir incense here. This was my Nana's favorite. She always had this lit. Makes me think of my Nana. Bringing in some ancestor energy. A little love, a little extra love from spirit. A little sip of my coffee. And welcome, Soul Tribe. Please like and subscribe if you would be so kind. And don't forget to hit the little notification bell as well so that you can get notified when my crazy fucking metaphysical ass comes on here as well. It's all about uniting. Uniting the families. Oh, now I'm bouncing around my camera. All right. Hey. There we go. Nicey nice. So next we got education. Right? So number was at 53, 35. Read it backwards, sorry. In the camera. 35, also number 8. 8 keeps coming up today quite a lot. And today is the 8th, November 8th, 11/8/2021, which is a 15, which is simplified also. 1 and 5 equals 6. So it's a day 6 if we include the year. If we just include the month and the day, it's 11/8, which is a 10, masculine, feminine, and binary code. Education. And any right thing with the word system. Excuse me. That's real cool. Listen, look. You got horse here. The movement that was upside down, right? But don't forget, freedom is yours. More horses. Lots of horses in pile 1. Number 33. Anybody got Freemason in their family? 33. Freedom is yours. Whose world is this? The world is yours. Now, what's the world? Freedom is yours. When you go through your thoughts and feelings inside your village, in your city, your moon is inside of you, right? Connect with your heart. The world is just thoughts and feelings that get swirled around. Don't let that fuck up your earthly body, your mental faculties, okay? Your life, your way of living, your way, who you are, right? We're all messy. Nobody knows who the fuck they are right now. So everybody, chemistry. But we ain't there yet. But we got a sneak peek at what's to come on this pile there, pile 1. Deer, number 4. So you have deer spirit energy with you for the week. So work on, again, clearing your mind, clearing your mental splice where you've spliced yourself. Allow yourself to, you got the horse spirit, you have skulks as the demon spirit. Demon. Let's see, it says skulks, also shocks, Shaka Zulu. Not Shaka, that's not what it says. Is a marquis of hell with 30 legions under his command. He appears as a stork, with a rasping voice. But if summoned into a magical triangle, his voice becomes clear and sweet. Skulks. So again, be careful who you're listening to. The stork, right? Remember back in the day, it was like the stork brings babies. Now there's lots of, right, baby snatchings and like egg snatchings and like other, again, and that could be a thought, a creative idea. Anything that we birth, it's 441. As a creative aspect is something you're birthing, and it's not just about, right, like, oh, did you get naked and fuck somebody and now you're pregnant? It's not, that's okay. That's like, yeah, way after, like, it's like, wait, you gotta have a lot of thoughts and feelings before you get butt naked and, right, fuck. You had to birth feelings and ideas before you decided to get into bed with another man's head or woman, etc. Yeah. Just saying. So, right. So, music for the people. All right. What else we got here, Spirit? Bring it into form. All right. So don't allow again all this stuff to invade your sacred space and pollute your waters and your mind. That's pretty beautiful. 41, right? And leaving footprints in the sands of time. See that footprint at the bottom? The places that we've been. My wire keeps coming out of my Empress of the Pearl. This is the Kuan Yin deck. Pile number 1. It's the Pearl specifically. That might mean something to you. Pearls. There's an awesome book I refer to often by John Steinbeck called The Pearl. And a really good story, right? And it's like, whatever somebody gets, like, that's like, oh, that's so cool. And all of a sudden everybody wants it. And now you got to either hide it or worry about somebody taking it or hurting your family to get it. So in the end, that fucking pearl was fucking garbage. It cost so much trouble. And everyone wanted it. It's so funny, right? How phones. I have the guy I take care of phone right now. And phones don't ring all day, right? Pardon me, because I don't know if this is a doctor. Hello? Don't you hate that? They have like all those fake numbers now that call that are just, yeah, like wasting our time. Looking like, again, something that we need to maybe discuss or talk to, right? So that means something, right? So 444, solid foundation. Yeah. So like, right. So pay attention. See, my phone broke actually a few weeks ago, and I was guided to just like leave it. I'm not like, it's like whatever. I don't. So yeah. And again, if anybody's ever reached out to you and said they're me or said collected money or done anything in any of that, I have not done that yet or at all. So I'm just swimming. And I go by the messages I get by spirit. So presently, I'm not using money and all that, and I'm not accepting money. I'm not doing readings personally that I'm doing with like on here and on any internet platform or anything. So I haven't checked my email. My email is on here. Please email me if you would like, because I will get on. I will get on there and I will respond. But I have not yet. So anybody doing anything under Metaphysical Mama or saying anything that like collecting money or doing anything. It ain't me. It ain't me. So tread water carefully, right? Discernment. Careful who you're talking to that says there's somebody else or is, right, false profiting off of someone else's, creative, stuff, whatever lots of stuff with the past here. So we got Minosi, Nimosine, the past. Isn't that beautiful? Is that 36? Tesla numbers 369. So you got Nemesine, and let's read about her. And you have helpful people around. You have guardian angels. You have beings around. There are people and people, places, and things that are there for your highest good. So a good mantra is, I only accept, right? I only accept those in my life that have my best interest in mind. something of that nature. I only allow those in my life that have my best interests at stake. And that doesn't mean everybody's gonna be all nice and whatever. You know, a lot of times we have to go through hard things in order to find our gold. So sometimes spirit puts something really hard in our path, or a real nasty person. But why? Right? Be grateful for them too, because they're helping you see how strong you fucking are, and where you need to let go of certain things that maybe you're right. You haven't learned how to say no. You're worried that other people are gonna get upset. Right. So learning how to say no and to be true to yourself, again, anointing with an open heart. The only one you can take care of is you. Right. So trusting, see how she's like holding, right? It's like, okay, nothing, things are a little scary, but what she's holding on to faith, right? She's holding on to the faith of God, which is the Christos. So it doesn't matter what things look like. Just know that you're in a fine oiled machine when you stay in the right place, and that's in your heart, with an open heart. Okay. And allowing yourself to go through the scary things and all that shit that's going on in your mind or in your life that may make you feel a little bad and sad, right? But remember, that's the past. You're in the now present moment right now. So this is where right now we ask for, right? I am asking for help, for helpful people, places, and things to show up in my life and show me what way I need to go, the guidance I need, so that I don't get wrapped up in wanting love from somebody else upside down, right? Because I don't feel loved. I'm not looking for love in all the wrong places. I'm not listening to beings that are giving me one thing but hiding two, right? And showing me, oh, look, then you can grow this big thing over here. That's all you have to do. Yeah, stay away. Anything that looks too good to be true generally is, as far as that goes, like that, right, kids? So don't fall for the asshole that's trying to take your light, right? You got a light, you got, right, the hitchhiker. Keep driving. Do not pick up the fucking hitchhiker. Lots of, right? So just be like, okay, they're letting me know now too. I don't want to freak anybody out. So trigger warning, okay? But like, yeah, go. Seriously, somebody comes to your door, offers you food, wants a ride, use caution, because there's something, something, something hide, like, right? There's something lurking, so to speak. Okay, so, or that may present itself as, okay, and this may be a test from spirit to see like how you do, you know. So yeah, take that how it resonates. Just be cautious. This is all about becoming more consciously aware. So the more that we proceed with caution and love, we're showing that we care about ourselves. And then God or spirit or whatever have you, right, also knows, okay, they give a fuck about themselves. They care about their life and their soul and others. So I can work with them. But if you're not open, how can spirit work with you if you're not open to it? If you're just in a shell hiding because you keep listening to what they're saying on the news or what else is being presented to you, or this looks better because this is right. Like if you, then you look, if you do that, then you can have, right, all this lust. So, right, but they just want your light and your sacred sexual energy, which is just your sacred energy. Any creative thoughts you have, anything that is sacred. Okay? Discipline's the next card. I can accomplish what I set my mind to. Fuck yeah. And everybody's mind needs to be set to clearing all that no longer serves it. It'll be all right. It's all gonna be all right. Lots of fighting. Again, this is like, yeah, lots of mental struggles going on. Or dealing with someone that you care about a lot that can be very frustrating because they're in this energy, right? Again, this is a collective reading, so flip-flop the rules, take how it resonates, however it applies, right? Is what's going on inside, what resonates is valid. Acknowledge it, and then, right, and then let it keep moving. Don't get stuck in too much over analyzing and beating yourself up or anybody else, because they're just struggling too. And the more that you have negative thoughts about them, they will about you, and they'll be more unsure. So, right, this is where it's very difficult to let go of our hurt feelings. But they did this to me, and da da da, but da 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 da. So trying to prove all that, let go, let go, let go. We got to fight to live, not fight to be right, and to right about, like, yes, we're all hurt, totally, but again, right, asking for clarity in the right people, places, and things to show up, the right guidance to show up. That's where we start to begin to, right, spin and swim into the new world we're about to live in, that we're already living. Now we're coming into a new age, a new time. So we got Rainbow Myonate, number 22, and we got Chemistry. That was the sneak preview. At the bottom of the deck, there's a strong magnetic attraction here. So yeah, somebody could be, again, there's some deception going on out here. So somebody could be using something to magnetize you, hypnotize you, mesmerize you, right? So again, caution to the wind. Again, guidance is there if you ask for it. Okay, pile one. So I just want to actually, where was the goddess we had? The past. Where's she at? I'm like, where's she hiding? She was hiding on me. So 36. I'm being guided to read this, so I'm gonna do so. Oh, the moon's out. It's so pretty. Little sliver. Okay, so 36. Let's see what we got. Wish they said how to pronounce her name. Where's my glasses? Okay, well, so here. Mnemosyne. Mnemosyne is like the Nemo when he's trying to say an anemone. So there are certain moments within your personal history that hold great treasure for you now. When you examine your memories, which are the domain of the Greek goddess Mnemosyne, empowered wisdom is revealed. The lessons you find are like sacred talismans, contained within your past, like fossils in amber. Right now, you can trust your instincts that if something brings to mind your past, it indeed has a kernel of the old in the new. Corn goddess, chili crack corn, and I don't care. And isn't there popcorn at the bottom of this description? I do think so. Woot woot. I love how spirit does that. Right now, you can trust your instincts that if some things bring to mind your past, it indeed has a kernel of the old in the new. This is an amazing opportunity to make informed choices and do things differently. Again, we're going through all of our, right, taking a chance, going through the chemistry, this is master alchemy, twin flame alchemy, going through our thoughts and our feelings, our positives and our negatives, taking a look at our shadows, taking a look at our reflections, how other people see us, what we're seeing in other people that's reflecting back at us that we need to take a look at that we were not able to see inside ourselves until we saw it in someone else. Okay, that's Luciferian too, like the, as far as like, right, the mirror goes. We're mirroring others, twin flame, a lot of the references to those terms. This goddess has another powerful message for you. There are many points in life. There are many choice points in life where you have the power to make beautiful changes and become more creative, empowered, and alive. Yes, sometimes memories that live in the cells of your body will trigger palpable fear. But you can move beyond your past to discover new territories, and a new vision of freedom will come to you. You won't see the past the same anymore, as wisdom replaces numb acceptance. Thinking that, right, oh, this is going to make it better. This is all da 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 da. Again, all of a sudden, right? Money, what up? Relationship, sex, drugs, alcohol, right? I don't know what to do. Da da da. All that. We're coming into learning how to balance and acknowledge those things, and it's okay to feel those shitty things. We just need to say, we have to go inside and feel them and acknowledge them. Otherwise, they grow really big and they grow out of control, right? It's like if you have something infected, you got to take care of it, right? Well, everyone's infected with blah, right? So we got to take care of that shit. We got to go through our past memories and see what comes up and allow ourselves to love ourselves through what comes up, forgive ourselves, forgive others, and learn the new way. And everything gonna be okay. Everything gonna be all right. I got stir it up. Stir it up. Bob Marley. Little darling, stir it up. My. Okay. It's been a long, long time on my mind. What's been a long time since you've allowed in your mind? Right? Remember what you love when you're little. Allow your, not just the scary stuff to come in, right? What's been on your mind? Stir it up. Little darling, stir it up. Okay, let's see. So you have the power to make beautiful changes and become more creative, empowered, and alive. Yes, sometimes memories that live in the cells of your body will trigger palpable fear. But you can move beyond your past to discover new territories, and a new vision of freedom will come to you. Where'd he go? Where's he at? Freedom is yours. See, isn't that beautiful how spirit ties all these things in together? And horses are absolutely super special, beautiful animals, right? I don't, unless they're, I don't know that any culture eats horses. I'm sure some do, but let's see. But you can move beyond your past. You won't see the past the same anymore, as wisdom replaces numb acceptance. The memories will change because you've changed. This freedom is gained by willingness and curiosity. Careful with curiosity, though, because curiosity killed the cat. Interest. What you invest, right? Have interest. And curiosity is okay. It leads us sometimes just be cautious of curiosity. Yeah. The freedom is gained by willingness and curiosity. Relationships become rich with potential, not fake. And all your natural choices will no longer fall into old patterns that are not serving you. We were just talking about. The goddess Mnemosyne wants you to experience this miracle. Super beautiful. Alignment message. Our stories can hold us hostage. All right. Fighting ourselves, stuck in stinking thinking, regretting the past, not thinking we have ability to get through, right? It's like Jacob fighting with God, right? When the angel fights with God. That's what where it's like, isn't that what everybody's doing right now? Not trusting. So, right? Being Jacob, Yahoo. You in the lab experimenting with the virus? Get up, stand up, don't give up the fight. Right? Not anger. Don't give up the fight to anoint yourself. It's not all that glitters is gold. You stand up for your right. Get up, stand up. Stand up for your rights. Get up, stand up. Don't give up the fight. All right. Our stories can hold us hostage to a past that no longer serves us. The goddess of memories, Mnemosyne, such a word, sorry, reminds you that running away from painful memories and pretenders wearing masks, pretending that wrongs haven't been committed does nothing to help you truly find meaning and purpose. Motherfucking right. I think that came out before purpose. Your alignment task is to stop and take inventory of the past and the stories that keep you tied to it and defined by it. She calls you to be rigorously honest about the areas in your life where you have been wounded, as well as where you may have wounded others. Dig deep to uncover your unconscious biases and triggers. Know that it may be a messy experience as you surrender to the truth that you can't control the outcome or other people's reactions when you are ready to make real shifts. Yeah, sometimes that's when we need to let go of people, places, and things that we love. Even though we love them, we love them. We totally love them. We don't no longer not love them, right? But sometimes that's when we need to grow, right? And we need to move, migrate, right? Again, we pulled the movement card, but being afraid to move because we don't want to leave the people we love, things of that nature. You know, all those things come into play for sure. And, you know, we're not giving up on them, right? We're not giving up the fight. We're moving and growing so that we allow more room for when they're ready, then they can also have room to move and grow. Don't get too caught up with, because people are going to get upset when you start to heal and start to get better and anoint yourself, care for yourself. They're gonna come at you like, oh, you think you're better than, or you think you know more, or what have you. But you're just getting in touch with your yourself, the I am. right? Jesus, I am into this, into the right where your center is. We can't pretend, we can't take everyone else's recipe and what have you, right? All the time, you gotta see the light. Stand up for your right. Ayo, ayo, yo, yo. Yeah. So, right, and the chemistry, alchemy. This is master alchemy. Again, balancing your twin flame, your blue and your red blood. Outside anything of the body is red blood, right? Blue, it's inside. Once we cut our skin, it comes out and bleeds red. So anything outside of the body is spirit, the bloodline of the red, etc. Inside the human living vessel, right? My human Eve female body, right? If I cut my skin, it's blue inside, but if I cut it, then it turns red when it hits the oxygen, right? Gins are made of fire, iron, volcanic molten lava, fire. Anything outside of the body is red, fire. Yeah. Interesting that just came out. Oh, that's a lot. Oxy, like, okay, right? Poppies, Percocet problems in the whole world. Percocet, oxycodone, right? Pain pills, fentanyl, carfentanil, Elvin tranquilizers, all this other shit to make people numb, right? So coming out again, that, what did I say? Numbness. Coming out of that numbness. Where did it say that? Yeah, wisdom replaces numb acceptance. Yeah, and wisdom's timing. So using the knowledge we have, and oh, there's my glasses. I had to take my shoes off because they're making me uncomfortable. Oh, sorry. Oh yo, hey, oh yo. And my glasses were right there on the floor. I had to take my shoes off to find my glasses. So weird. Like my little jellyfish. I love my jellyfish. Yo, yo, yo. Oh, yo, yo, yo. The tapestry. I usually have it hanging, but I've been sitting on him lately. Okay, so let's get back into the reading. So I have to move over here. We gotta move a little. We gotta migrate, guys. I gotta. Okay. I can't see. So let's see. Find purpose. Your alignment task is to stop and take inventory of the past and so much better. And the stories that keep you tied to it and defined by it. She calls you to be rigorously honest about the areas in your life where you have been wounded, as well as where you've wounded others. Dig deep to uncover your unconscious biases and triggers. Know that it may be a messy experience. As you surrender to the truth that you can't control the outcome or other people's reactions, when you are ready to make real shifts. Sorry, I repeated that. The world is changing, and to be a part of its glorious unfolding, you are being invited to do this deep work. Miracles are waiting for you once you set yourself free and allow your memories of the past to lead you to the truth. Transformation comes with a price. Leaving some of your old self behind isn't easy. And that's what we're killing, right? Suicide, it's a suicide. What about that, right? We kill our ego. We kill what no longer serves us. We don't harm ourselves or any other fucking person, place, and thing. Okay. Miracles are waiting for you once you set yourself free and allow your memories of the past to lead you to the truth. Transformation comes with a price. Leaving some of your old self behind isn't easy, but it's necessary to become the one you have been waiting for. Summon your courage. The goddess Mnemosyne will help you. You will rise up from this mess, and only beauty and strength will remain. And that right there, my friends, is the motherfucking truth. And you do have the help you need. You just need to, like, don't play yourself for a fool and don't do that to yourself either. Oh, but look at over there, it looks all great and pretty. Don't delusion yourself by something that looks quick, instant gratification, or that somebody made it seem like it's 1, 2, 3. There's always a process. So be part of that process, right? It takes time for a negative to develop into a positive, right? A picture. You can't see the negative, right? When we take a picture, right? We have internet and awesome, like, right, that we have amazing instant. I could pop right on here live. We could see each other, right? Instant. We don't have to wait for a Polaroid picture to develop, or we don't have to wait in the dark room with the, the picture we took in the paper and have it soaking in the solution with no light, right? But that's right. Negative isn't always bad. It's just not clear yet. We just can't see yet because it's still not developed until the picture appears and comes clear, right? So that was pretty awesomely beautiful. Pile number 1. How fun, fun, fun. Also appreciate you coming and hanging. I hope you enjoyed that pile, that reading. And don't forget, you got number 22, Rainbow Mionite crystal with you. Definitely look this up. I think I may. Bear with me, please, one hot second. All right, Crystal Buck, where are you at? Where are you at here? Sorry, guys. I was looking to see if I could find the. Oh, here, it's right in front of me. Crystal Book. So let's see. Rainbow Mionite, number 22. Let's read that also. Pile 1. The Rainbow Bridge. And then we're done. Then we go on to pile number 2. The Roll the Dice crew. The ones that like to take a chance. So 22, pile 1. We're finishing that one up, and then we're done with that one. So the Rainbow Bridge, iridescent rainbow mionite bridges this world and the rest of creation. It heals unconditionally and assists the shift to a new level of consciousness. Self-understanding. You are a leader. When you raise your vibrations, the whole benefits. De-energize old patterns. Release karmic encrustations. It's like big boogers in your body, plaque all up in your cells, your atoms. They're all crusty, like Krusty the Clown, right? Don't take it offensively. Everybody got it. So everybody just got to, like, right? It's like, look, on this side, it's like, ugh. And until we crack through the crust, it's like, oh, shit, right? So let's see, wait. Release karmic encrustations and toxic dross from your etheric body. This crystal will assist in this. And if you don't understand what etheric means, right? Look, First, we had the Ethernet. It's the Ethernet, the internet, the World Wide Web. And then we have web sites that we're able to surf around. Go within to find your rainbow treasure house. It's full of these inside. So I was saying, right, wait, don't forget you had the reverse star. So, right, don't forget, we're made of, come here. We're made of the stars, okay? And we all have masculine and feminine energies within us, right? Feelings is Eve, and our thoughts is the masculine intellect. And we can get really emotional, right? And then poor Lily, the star, right? Like, got like, right? But Lucifer and Lily get caught, right? Bad, bad, bad. But wait, hold on. Usually people that are, but we beat it, and yeah, they're arguing over here, and then they want to point at somebody else. It's right. So a lot of times people make stories up when they've haven't gone through their past, right? With discipline in order to create movement in the skin that they're in, right? Bringing your manifestations to form, because our thoughts and our feelings, our dreams, right? Like, row, row, row your boat gently down the stream, merrily, 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 right? Life is but a dream. So what are you dreaming about? What have you always dreamed about? Not the feelings and the thoughts you're all caught up in. Where have your dreams? Where did you forget your dreams? Try to remember your dreams, right? Let's not just live in someone else's, again, nightmare, or the ones that we make up in our heads. Yeah. And you have a treasure trove of crystals and things that are made of the stars within your vessel. 519 519 ancestral blood cleaning. You want to clean your blood, right? Clean your waters, clean your blood, clear your head, clean your mind, right? Well, it's like detox time, you know? Vibing out, right? And frequency changes everything. What are you tuning into? Right? So raise your consciousness to build new, supportive structures at every level. Divination. Recognize how your soul is maneuvering you into your true pathway. Apparently, detrimental situations offer soul gifts. Just like we were saying before, sometimes it may appear really bad and scary, but we're just learning a lesson how strong the fuck we are, or something else we have to see that we weren't able to see. And in order to see that, it's like, right, sometimes we got to burn ourselves, right? It's like, ow, in order to recognize that that's freaking hot and I don't want to touch that, but also like how to be careful with it, or how do I manipulate it so I don't hurt myself, right? Manipulate doesn't always mean bad either. Sometimes I may have to pick something up hot. So at least if I've burnt myself before, now I have awareness to maybe hold it a little different, or do, right? We learn little tricks of the trade as we go through our mess, as we make mistakes, right? That's how we gain, our tools. He's saying, you're running and you're running away. Can't run away from yourself. You can't run away from yourself. Okay, let's see. Re-examine projects and let go of those that are not for your highest good or that of others. Just like we were talking. So good. You see things from both sides. Always speak true, no matter what the cost. But be tactful. So we don't gotta fight. We don't gotta be like, no, you ain't right. Da, 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 whatever. No. But you do have to come from your heart, and you do have to be true to yourself. And sometimes we don't need to always with words say, it's like right inside, indivisibly. It's all love. However, I'm not gonna, if I have to love myself. So I'm not, if I love myself, I'm not gonna keep myself and someone else's, right, be somebody else's beer or Bic lighter that they could just come, they want to use me for a light, for a little juice up, and then they either just like they forget me, or they just go get another one, or whatever. That's not fun, right? It's like, okay, wait. I've already had those experiences, right? Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate what you're trying to offer me. So cool. So, or not, it's like, thank you. And then that's it. Right? I'll get back to you. You know, once you acknowledge somebody else, and another thing is when somebody, a friend taught me this a long time ago, like the nicest way to tell somebody to fuck off. You know, because this is a way of acknowledging what they're saying, even though they're driving you crazy. And it's like, that's something that you totally don't want to do or not interested in, and whatever. And, or they're just like, they want something from you. So they're antagonizing you, da da da. So it's like, okay, thank you. Well, when can you do it? When? Or, wait. I can when I can, or whatever to have you. And then it's like, thank you so much for your care and consideration. I'll have to take a look at that. Well, you need to da 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 da. Thank you so much for your care and consideration. I'll have to take a look at that. And please like, subscribe, and hit the bell, tribe. Oh, we're cosmic surfing up on here. I appreciate. One love. So yeah, let's see. You have natural healing ability. Focus it wisely. Right? Don't let somebody pull your time and energy away from you, because right, that's everything. We are the resources. Everything comes with a price. And we've been allowing ourselves to be that price for way too long. Cristos. Chase those crazy bald heads out of town. That is Sons of Belial. All up in denial. I don't know. Or is it a setup? I don't know. All right, letting go attunes you. Ready? Shake it up. See what we got. Make sure we're right. That's how we be accountable. And then after all that wave, right, all those messy emotions and thoughts and feelings, once we settle back down, go through it, breathe both ways. Our first duality. And then we come back to that nice, calm, clear place that we're made of. And all these beautiful snowflakes represent all the atoms that make up our body. And right, you have an invisible globe around you like this too. And your soul is that, right, love. So our thoughts and our feelings and different words, vibrations, and sound frequencies create different snowflakes, right? Different sacred geometry of, right, the molecular structure of the atoms within our vessel that are floating around, right? Our water, our saltwater body, all the waters. So different, right? We want to, right? We just want to fine tune those a little bit, right? Like St. Francis, let me be an instrument of thy peace. So extremely high frequency, soul star and stellar gateway recalibrates all to optimum functioning. That's the chakras. Timing, Aquarius. Woo! We in the age of Aquarius. And soul path, being a rainbow bridge between worlds. The bridge, the bridge. So Awesome, awesome. I so appreciate Power One. Thank you for picking Power One. We love you, we love you, we love you. And yeah, you'll be all right. It's like, yo, just keep there. Keep on keeping on. And you'll be all right. Just keep coming back to that place of love and remembering who you are. And like, wait. When you get too overwhelmed, right? Just say, wait. I gotta remember to breathe. And everything's gonna be all right. And it will. It absolutely will. Because first of all, when you say so, you know, we manifest destiny. So careful what you think and what you say. Because it does come back eventually. That's too many, Spirit. I say just improving health. So overall, right, when you do the work, look at it's healing your DNA. Again, ancestral blood cleaning, right? So becoming a light being, higher vibrational being is by doing all that we're talking about, right? Getting in touch with yourself. Because your health is your wealth. And the only one that could take care of that is you yourself, right? We can all help one another, right? Ask for help from friends, but we have to breathe for ourselves, walk for ourselves, swim for ourselves, eat shit for ourselves, right? In the end. So, all right. Thank you. Super awesome. Awesome. Nah. So pile number 2. The roll a dice crew. Shall we roll the dice and see what numbers we get since we're pile number 2. Okay. Clear the energy from pile 1. Forget your sorrows and dance. Oh, I guess that's still lit a little bit. Hurt my finger a little bit there. Yeah. Let me feel that out. Got a little Palo Santo here. I hope this view's okay. I know it's not like the best. I just excuse me. That back in here too. Let me know maybe. Close my curtain. Because now it's getting a little dark out there. You know, got my lights on in here. I don't like everybody peering in my window. I also can't stand the curtain closed. I feel like I'm claustrophobic closed in. But and then my indecisive, uncomfortable energy goes back and forth. And I open the curtain and I close the curtain. And I'm like, ugh, I feel like I'm being stared at when it's open. I feel like I'm closed in when it's closed. Can anyone relate? Is that what's going on with the... Sorry, I'm just lighting some Palo Santo to clear the energy from the first card reading we just did. So what's up, pile number 2? How do you do? And thanks for coming and hanging out. Hang out, crew. I'm wondering, are you, I mean, I don't know if it's like, you know, I don't know if you guys, I don't know if you're liking the view down here at the desk or you want to see my face. like talking, because I do a lot of talking and we're just kind of sitting chilling. I feel like not trying to necessarily hide my face. I just don't have the proper setup right here, right now. So, okay. Palo Santo. Let him hang out. Love Palo Santo. It smells so good. My little blunty blunt. Okay, we got our dice here. So the ones that are face up right now is 5, 3, 2, 1. Can you believe that? No 4 though. Did you even notice it wasn't there? 5, 3, 2, 1, 1. So let's see. Let's just roll them just for fun. Why not? Since this is the Take a Chance crew. We got. Are you able to see? Oh no. Where are we? There we are. Can you see them all? We got a 4, a 5, a 2, and a 3. 5, 4, 4, 3, 2. Let's just roll 1. Right? Landed next to the little top. It's a number 3. So 3 is the number we're going with. Pile number 2. We got a number 3 to start off. And we got so far to start, we got transmutation on the tour. Find the middle ground, compromise. So finding the middle ground. Coming back to balance. Back to center. Sorry, buddies. I'm sorry to move you around. I'm just trying to get. And you can see a little better, hopefully. All right. So far, got that one. Next, we got the energy is gaining momentum. So you want to find the middle ground and compromise because the energy is gaining momentum. And you don't want to get swept away with these currents that are coming in because they're going to get faster and heavier, right? We're getting hit with mad solar flares, solar cycle 25. We just had a solar flare storm a week ago. And please like, subscribe, and hit the bell if you have not done so, Trab. And comment as well if you'd like. I really appreciate your time, energy, and hanging out with me. And I would love to see, the subscriptions. We'd love to see the subscriptions expand, go up a little higher, and yeah, that would help me out a lot. And again, just like because I'm also like checking out the algorithms and stuff like that, and seeing how things work, and they've been like that one thing for a long time, and I know I get a lot of views, but I don't know, it's like, yeah, so I'm just, yeah, I still appreciate the love. Energy is everything, and that's how we keep currents moving, right? Gaining momentum. So yeah, so appreciate it. One love. And let's see, very knowledge is going to be more accessible to you. The crow only appears to those that are ready to receive the secret knowledge that they require to be able to gain the momentum that they need to move on. And can you meet me in the middle? Not a song coming up, but yeah. Dragon, the sort we got, right? Christ energy, ancient flower life, the lighthouse, you be the lighthouse, right? The dragons, we always have a sleeping dragon underneath us, right? Balancing all those energies is tricky. But it's coming in. It's coming in. Ancestor, like this is big. You know, me coming up a lot like this too. This is super, super, supernatural. This is super. Moon is coming in next. So see, supernatural. Hierophant. Again, this is, you're gonna get a lot of messages from ancestors. Of course you are, because you take chances. You rolled a dice. You're like, I just want to go. Yeah, I'm just hang out. And right, and you picked the middle. Go figure, right? So cool. So fucking cool. Yeah. So yeah. All right. So doopy doopy. Doopy doopy doo. Doopy doopy doo. Doo. Can you see? Yeah. Let's see. So next we got the moon. Black cat, if that means anything too. Black cats, lavender, sticking out. See on the cats. Very psychic. So lots of telepathy going to come in. You're probably going to get some messages from ancestors and star systems. Get some knowledge about the star systems that you're part of if you have not already received such cosmic knowledge. Because we're not just here like, right? It's not like, yeah. Oh, what color are you? What? Or it's like, no, where I come from, that's why I have time. I don't show my face, right? It's not because of I don't want to. It's just because it's from the dark. So we close our eyes, we go in the dark, and it's not about what color you are, what you look like, how anything out on the outside that reflects right now. It's about going in, right? Where if you're not using machinery or like a vehicle or something like that, you could hurt yourself, you know. Close your eyes, right? Be able to close your eyes and etc. And be able to go inside to that place where our judge, right? Like, what do you see when you close your eyes? We don't see color. I don't see lines. I'm not seeing, right? It's like, that's where it's like, that's where it's right in the, I'm going to cover the picture on here in the darkness. So it's a safe place to come and where there's no judgment. And again, it's like things get brought up throughout my chin thin, da 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 da. So things are gonna get elevated because everything's gonna come out in raw, real, now, present, now time form. And yeah, so and that's how I operate. Coming from right for yeah, with spirit. That's how I operate, working with into co-working, co-creating, co-working with spirit, the divine, or you who all right, all who are involved, because you didn't just come here for no reason, right? Divine timing, right? So like, yeah, lots of messages are gonna come in, right? By air, maybe by spirit animals, by moon, by nature, right? Just by mythical experiences, right? Like King Arthur's coming to me, maybe like in the dream. Soldier's journey. My nose is getting stuffy. So yeah, that has to do something. Feeling in a fog. Not being able to see clearly. I'm hearing tripping out, tripping. Trip at the brain, trip at the brain, trip at the brain. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, yesterday limbic system kept coming up. Yeah, okay, hold on a minute. Africa unite. Yo. Don't freak out or nothing. I'm not trying to say anything to scare you. It's just they're letting me know, right? Like, no, you're about to have this is how the moon looks tonight too. You're about to have a big spiritual awakening, motherfucker. you about to get your fragile eggshell mind yoked. That's a good thing. Hold up. Yeah. Okay. Uh-huh. All right. Wait. Okay, wait. So hold on. I just had to because they're hold on. Spirits. Okay. So okay, yeah. Yeah. You're hold on, wait. Hold on. Hold on a sec. Hold the press. I don't need these on for the moment. That's so funny. Hold on 1 second. They're making me laugh. Okay, wait. You. Here, they want me to show you this. Magic is in the air. You're like a little magic unicorn in yourself, you whoever this is I'm talking to specifically. You're a little magical beast or creature, you know. You already know. Yeah, I have goosebumps. Yeah, confirmation. Yeah. But okay, yeah, the buffalo. Yeah. Okay, so but it may get okay. You're gonna get a big download. And that download may be like, it may feel like, right, the thunder of the buffalo crossing the plain. Okay, that's why, okay, find the middle ground and compromise. And there may be, okay, there, let me know too, there's a little something you're hanging on to. That's why they said before, a trip at the brain. Because you're about to, you're gonna have to see something. Oh, they're gonna flip it. Hold on a minute. Because I wasn't getting, they're like giggling, but I wasn't quite getting the, hold on. Oh, they're like telling me to show you the next card. Because they're like, he. Whoever your ancestors are, they're funny. Oh boy. Yeah. They're laughing away. Okay, so wait, that's why I can't hear them. They're laughing so hard I can't hear. I mean, I don't know if you see the hair standing up on my arm, but I mean, it's like really, there's I don't know, there's a shit on here. Okay, so, and I don't know if you can feel that on the other side where you're at, but yeah. It's all love. Yeah, it's all love. Don't be like, yeah, don't be frightened. If you're on my channel, you got some hair on your chest, not literally, but yeah, it's like, because I'm not I'm sweet and nice, but like, yeah, I'm not yeah, anyway, yeah, you know what I'm saying. If you're here, you know what I'm saying. You got a massive Aquarian and fucking Uranian in your chart, and like, and yeah, maybe Neptune. Pull up your natal chart. Check out your, put in the time and the place of birth, and your name and all that. There's a cool, what was it? Cafe Astrology. Which one? There's a bunch of them. Look them up. They're free. But when you put that in and you have the information of, okay, yeah, they want you to know. You need to look up your moon sign. Yeah. You got to look up. You have to have that knowledge, because everybody's like, oh, when you born? What sign are you? That's your solar, the ego. Okay, your moon sign is how you feel inside. So most of us are lost because we're not in touch with the signs that we are, right? The parts, it's like, this is the outside of the cup. What's inside the cup, though, right? So your moon sign is what's inside the cup, right? With where you commune with the dark mother, right? Where it's like nobody else may know the truth on the outside, things that you've had to hide, or things that, whether good or bad, right? Things that you haven't been able to share with other people, because the sun sign, the ego is like, don't share that. You show this instead. So the light shines over the dark, right? That's the right? Or, oh, I love this, or this is how I am, flickering around, light, right? So that's our sun sign, right? Our physical born sign that we're walking around, that we see, right? So the moon, again, is that darkness within. And then your rising sign or your ascending sign is how other people see you. So you may feel one way inside. It's like, right, and so I'm so feeling like that. And then it's like, yeah, but you never understand me, or you never da da da, right? How you talk, or how something comes out of the mouth, or right, is different than the inside. Like it's like, yeah, but inside I'm feeling hurt, and inside I'm right, I'm inside, right, or whatever that is, right? Yeah. So inside we feel different than what sometimes is coming out on the outside. And then how others see it, right, is a whole nother thing. So it's like other people are like, I thought you were blah blah blah, I thought you were DDD, and it's like, no, I was, right? So a lot of confusion can come from like the moon and the sun and the rising sign all being real fucking confused, and then those signs getting confused with others moon, right, and rising sign and what have you. Like the moon signs are hiddenly having conversations, and then and we're like, yeah, everything's fine, or yeah. Making it look and appear a whole different kind of way. They're saying, sorry, hold on. So yeah, yo, you're gonna, yeah, just keep swimming, and yeah, you got, yeah. They're like, hee. So yeah, you're about to get some. You're gonna get some good messages. It's gonna be a little, right. Again, you're gonna have to find middle ground, because not everything is always peaches and cream and like, right, all love and light. Sometimes we gotta look into some shadow parts of ourselves that we may not find, like the most awesome things to look at. But it's okay. You have mad ancestors with you, and they are funny as hell, and you have mad support. So yeah, just keep just you just keep going with what you're going with, and you're gonna be all right. But you may feel a little out in the dark. Look, like again, you're gonna feel that you may. That's what I was saying. You may feel a little out in the cold. It's gonna make you feel alone. It's gonna make you feel, right, confused, like you don't know yourself. Like the word here. Don't forget who you are. Who you've been and what you've had to be is not who you are. They're saying, okay? Do you understand? That's okay. That they're saying, okay? Who you've had to be and what you've had to do is not who you are, they're saying. Do you understand? Okay? Yeah? Okay. Oh yeah? Mm. Hold on. Big love and light. So yeah, you're gonna feel alone. You're not alone. You're gonna, right. So you're gonna go through some shit. But we gotta, sometimes you gotta, right, hold your breath and dive really deep into really mucky waters and yucky shit in order to find that sparkly piece that you dropped. Okay, it's like the heart of the ocean in Titanic. You may have lost your heart somewhere along the line. Yeah. So they're like the heart of the ocean. So you may have to take a nice deep breath, go slow, know you're not alone. And didn't we roll the 3 too? So no, yeah, the 3, that 3 of cups. So I don't know if you have 3, like this is women, and this is representing 3 women. So I don't know if it's like an aunt, a mother, a sister, there's so this is a collective. So but these specific these ancestors that are here right now, like I said, I mean, there's a whole jumble of them, but these guys are funny. There's a specific group here that's real loud. Oh, jeez, really funny. But yeah, you're very close. Whether you're a male or it seems like you're a man. I think you might you. It seems like there's a man. It's as I'm speaking to. I think a man or someone. Yeah. Or you might be. You might be right. Say lesbian or what have you. Like more the masculine part of So my words and terms. Please do not get upset with my words and terms. Because I'm not. It just comes out. Yeah. So please, labels aren't. Yeah. But you may be, yeah, in that manner, and so more the manly part, more the carry more the dominant and maybe okay, wait, oh, wait. Oh, super cool. Yo, see, I love everybody. I love everybody, yo. Yo, there's a, okay, I had a bit, yeah, download earlier about, yeah. Okay, maybe, okay, ready? Okay, yeah. So you may have had like an uncle or something that was like a cross-dresser. That's kind of who's coming in. There's this, yeah, and he's fucking awesome as shit. He's, oh shit. Hold on. And then there was like, yeah, you were surrounded by women though. And then, like, but there was, yeah, this dude over here, this guy. And that doesn't mean me. I'm just saying this being over here, this one, he's funny. And please, again, see, I don't even like, right? Because it's not he. This is a being. Wait, hold on. He, she, it, they, right? We, it's my, this is, yeah. This is where we have difficulty. They said, oh, hold on. Okay, this is trigger warning. Wait a minute. So they have a big laughy energy. Yeah, they were very sad when they were here though, right? Because they weren't treated very well. Okay, so I'm hold on a sec. You loved them a lot, obviously. Yeah. They love you too. This is turning into a whole like this is so beautiful though. Wait. Not for a second would I like, yeah. I hope this is this is resonating. I hope this finds you well, whoever this is. This is like so beautiful. Like, yeah, right. The struggles in life, they're saying everyone has struggles and everybody feels like that in some manner or form, stuck under their own skin, right? Their moon is trapped within, not being able to be themselves. And they said, don't you dare let that happen to you. They're watching you. They're with you. See again. Oh, make me cry. They made me cry. They're saying you're not alone. Oh, I'm so sad. Let me just ready. Look at the next card. That's what, next one is this was in reverse. And it's Earth School. So Earth is, we got lots of tough lessons here on Earth. I was just showing the jellyfish on my chair. And look at does that look familiar to anybody, that like orb? Are you able to see, tag it? So you may see some orbs and what have you. Like literally with, I see those often. I get those a lot. They've always around. Especially in cameras and stuff. But that's like right, fallen one. So we all dove. You wouldn't be here if you weren't safe, fallen, have a physical form, be here. So we're also kind of switching ancestors now. So not switching, but like, others are coming in just to clear energy. That was like, yeah, I had me crying my fucking. That was like really beautiful. Stephen keeps coming through. If that means anything to you as well, and that's the name I'm hearing. Gary, Mark. He's saying, "I'll never forget, no way." Mugwort. So this Five of Pentacles, yeah. So again, you may feel alone. Going back to, I didn't want to just leave it at that, but like, yeah, we move and everything's water here, and I apologize, but that was very beautiful. And just to give that for you guys all, like that was, yeah, that was actually very specific to whoever that was for, and that was very beautiful. I'm sure there's many, we all carry a lot of different energies, but yeah. So Lady's Mantle, Queen of Cups is the next card that's coming out. So Earth School, life lessons, soul growth, study, higher learning. So again, yeah, if I, yeah, like the, yeah, we're going to keep that sacred and keep it moving, right? To see what spirits come and say what they have to say, and then they continue and they go right away. Not right, but so yeah, so right, that's also has moved on. But that was so beautiful and very, I'm so grateful. That was a really great experience and beautiful, and so much love to that spirit and to the ancestors and to all involved, connected, and that beautiful, beautiful. Right, that's why I write the momentum. Okay, this is about freeing souls. So when souls are able to come, oh, so much things to say. That's what's on in the background right now. To say, spirit, they have so many things to say, and there's so many, and it's like they've all been waiting in line, so to speak, for so long, and many don't listen. So when we arrive on time like this in divine time, like when we are able to connect, right? It's like that's the most beautiful thing ever, because their messages come in, and right, and we all get a little right. We're not alone, right? And a lot of time when those things happen, it's like with anything, right? We can want to hold it, not don't go, right? Don't Queen of Cups. Our emotions can get in the way because we have so much things to say. Yeah. So and all that you have to say it in your heart, write it down. Sometimes you can write it on paper, right? Commune with your right ancestors, and any that have harmed you, whether they're alive or dead. You can write a letter with pencil instead, um, or with pen, whatever you prefer within, and you can put it in a box and read them on new moons, or read that, right, or burn them. You can write it and burn it, so you can just get it out and then let it go into the elements of fire and smoke and evaporate and transmute into love, and just let it, right. Sometimes people like to do things in the water, so it depends. Whatever feels right to you, do commune with your soul and your spirit, and remember that you're not alone. And the messages that you receive, don't doubt the messages that you're gonna get. I mean, you just saw what we just did here, so don't doubt the things that you're picking up on, and also don't hang on to them too tight, and don't try too hard to figure them out and dice, right? It's like just allow them, because spirit likes to be free. So excuse me, right? So earth school lessons, right? And we can feel very trapped coming from that into, right, jello. But now that we've been in the shit, we're coming into higher vibrational beings, right? So here come more, right? Oh boy. Fourth house, roots, ancestors. So this middle one, whoa. And my throat is feeling very barky and scratchy right now, and it's not because of a blunt. Pardon de moi. I don't even have my blunt lip. Yeah. I may have to get a lemon. Super scratchy throat. So yeah, fourth house, roots. Number 28, also a 10, masculine, feminine, balance from within, positive, negative, right? Moon in the tree, more magical moon energy, and it's Monday also presently, moon day, right? So yeah, absolutely, lots of message is going to come in. Next message is Silver Dragon. So yeah, again, more keys. Yeah. Illuminates your potential with higher light. Access untapped resources. Look into your soul. See higher possibilities. So it's a lot, right? Cosmic, your roots, right? It's like there's a lot of different, right? Being, right? Sad, we're an angel coming from the clouds, communing with spirit, right? Being on earth, coming, right? Like there's a lot of supernatural parts of you that are going to come into, that you're going to start to, and doubt, don't, um, don't doubt who you are. Again, they said you're gonna, don't doubt who you are. And sometimes we feel yucky about certain things, like we won't be accepted or whatever because of the labels and the stupid shit all people say and what the right, or what we think they say. But don't forget, this is a big, big, big world. And you wouldn't be here if there wasn't a place for you in it, right? So, you know, a lot of the time that lonely bird is the wisest one, right? So don't let anyone else's son, right, ego or emotion confuse you, because you are amazing and, right, beautiful. I'm gonna jam it with you. We're jamming. Hope you like jamming too. All right, so we got roots. And look at, there's so much fruit on this tree. It's like, yeah, you got angels underneath, you got protection. Look, this is you, the tree of life, right? It's like, look at, just take it. Benjamin. Look at all the beautiful things growing on this tree. All your dreams. Okay. It's all coming from within you. All right. Allow yourself to bloom into the beautiful being that we're all blooming into, right? How cool. Field of dreams. More ancestor. Is that it? 21. 3. Another 3. Ah. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. And we had the 3 of cups too. The diamond. Got rabbit spirit. Now is a lucky time, I should say. Something to be grateful. I concur. Number 49. Also, I just had a brain dead. Not 10, 11, 12, 13. That's what I thought. 13. I just talked myself out of like what I thought I knew. Like, wait a second. 13, which is also a 4. And a lot of time, right? They say they see the wabbit in the moon. So we got lots of moon. Here's the moon again in the card up here. See? So this is like moon energy. Lots of mystery, magic, or and yeah. And but this is like, well, like, yeah, this isn't like a lot of other readings we get is like, you know, there's other stuff, dark magic, moon magic. They're doing all this other stuff. That's not at all with this. This is so not that. This is so not that. This is, yo, this is deep. You have deep roots. The root card just came out. Where'd it go? Right. You have deep roots with the trees and with your ancestors and with lots of different supernatural, say magical, right? Supernatural energies. So yeah, trust who you are, because that can be a little scary. You know, you don't have to like, you know, right? You don't have to hide, and you don't have to shine like the sun in everybody's face. You know, just know that you're not alone, right? And allow the information to come in, and that it's gaining momentum. So it may come in quite like right? Like a rush, and it may seem a little scary at times, but again, don't forget, you know, again, and that's when you'll feel, right? Because it'll bring your emotions like a big wave coming through, right? So during that time, you may feel, man, the cards fell in my lap. That means something. It may feel, you know, again, like the flood, like a rush of water. That energy can feel very invasive and scary, but it's just energy. And again, remember, we're all love, and breathe in through your nose and out through your mouth, and you'll be just fine. Come back to that calm center where you can find your balance. And next we got the whale, number 41, the whale's tail. Remember Geppetto and Pinocchio get stuck in the whale at the end? See that star? That's who you are. And there's a star that you're connected to, right? You're a person. So finding your destination, right? As far as the star systems you're connected to, maybe look up the etymology of your last name or the ancestor that came to you when I was right before, right? Or now, or what have you, whenever. Your first name, look up the etymology, look up the metaphysical meaning to whatever certain different words from the, say, Bible, or certain terms from the Bible, certain different phrases and words and names and places and things. When you look up the name, you can find out the metaphysical meaning, excuse me, that it gives more in-depth of what the meaning actually, you know, like you know, the metaphysical meaning. Oh yeah, anyway, for that. Me, because it's a little hard for me to do that with that here. So the Daemon card, Demon, this is the Las Cartas Infernales, because we don't have no judgment here, and we all have an angel and a demon within, right? Devil inside. And again, things are just like, again, everything expresses energy, and a lot of things that some look at as negative and bad, it's like the other side of the country, it's like those are like, yeah, those are just neutral beings. If someone other person, place, or thing took from another person, places, or another person, place, or things, right? And then there's imbalance, then that other energy is going to look at the other energy as negative, bad, right? So just a lot of things are just kind of confused rather than like, you know, yeah. Anyway, so that's my perception anyway. But let's see. Glasses. Sorry, that's some tiny ass writing that I cannot read now. Zabos, also Salos, excuse me, Salos, yeah, Salos, is a count of hell in command of 30 military units. He has a kind and peaceful nature. See? And he manifests in the form of an armed soldier riding a crocodile. It's like dude from Lord of the Rings. And he has an angel on his sword, and he's, yeah, got this crocodile, and he's just, it's like he's that's an ancestor protecting your ass. Sorry. It's like, so some people are like, oh, they're bad, but what'd you do to their bloodline? It's like, yeah, in native tongue and ancients, like, they don't fight. We were watching Yellowstone. I kept bringing this up on the other video too. And another thing that happened in that last night was the guy that they set up, that the people that set up all those families, they the family, they the natives, you know, run the city or town or whatever have you over there where Yellowstone was. But they were like, they tied him to the back of a pickup truck because the other guy was like, do it like our ancestors used to. So they tied his ass to the back of a pickup truck because this guy like was not a good, and they dragged him by the back of the pickup. And he begged for his life, and they were like, I don't know why you're begging. Either way, you're gonna die. And they said the only thing that you could do to save yourself is be honest and come clean now, so that because our ancestors are going to come after your ancestors. This is spiritual war. So this ain't no Mr. Rogers neighborhood. We're all love and light, but it's like, yeah, but what goes bump in the night is right. There's a lot of things that like just know you're protected. You got ancestors that like are not fucking around. They're like hee 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 hee. That's what they're like. I wish a bitch would. Anyway, what else you got to say? And Bob Marley's like, right on in the background. Visions of life. I can't take it. Visions of life beyond death. So you may have even had like a life after what are they experience where you've died and seen yourself, or died and come back, or you float above your body, astral project above your body, you're able to leave your body, or died, or you've passed and died and you saw yourself you saw yourself floating above your body. I'm just gonna quick say, you know what's funny? Do you all agree or not agree when somebody wants something, especially say a male energy, they don't know how to contain these emotions, right? So when they poke and want something now, even if you say you're doing something that's right, like, but if you need something, do they jump as quickly, or like, or do you, right? A lot of time we get yelled or antagonized, or, and again, this could take it how it resonates, because it doesn't just necessarily mean, it could be like, right, a woman body could be carrying that energy, but right, but that just that didn't you do it? How come? Why isn't it done yet? Or there's no time and space between, like with patients, they haven't learned how to have patience yet. I think they only breathe one way. They hold their breath waiting a lot for things, right? I mean, like, it's like, right, I've done that before too, but it's like, if I can't do, right, it's like, sometimes it's like, I've learned, I've had to wait for a lot of things. I can't even. This is a Kuan Yin deck. You got the 8 immortals. Okay, all these cards in this deck are like, hold on. Visions beyond death. This is crazy. This reading is crazy. This reading's crazy. It's making me, it's so supernatural. It's like the Lotus Throne. Look, sound the fierce flute. The Kuan Yin deck is like, right, the Book of Changes, but they're all like womanly, like Mother of Mercy. I'm just showing you because look, blessings, blossoms of the sky dancer. It's like they're mostly, right, sisters of the star blossoms. They're beautiful cards. The Tao. Yeah. Mother Fierce. But I'm just showing you because the way that this deck is this is coming out to show you that, like, first of all, that was no bullshit before, and it never is. But that, just so you, again, they're telling me to tell you this because you doubt a lot. You, whoever I'm talking to, you doubt a lot. You doubt the messages you're getting. I'm pointing. I don't like pointing. They're making. There's you. I feel like Bill Cosby now. Stop it. You doubt yourself. Stop it. That's why. Okay, so they're telling me to show you this because, again, all the things we're conversing about here is, again, this is like pretty random in that deck. That's right. Okay, so the 8 immortals. So you come from a very immortal bloodline. What does it say? You come from an immortal bloodline. So don't doubt who you are. You're gonna get some messages, and yeah, don't doubt that shit. Visions of life beyond death. Again, so you're already in tune with this shit. You're just doubting. And again, this is like the grandmother moon, grandmother, like, this is it. There's a lot of moons. 616. And an owl and the peacock, a lot of phoenix. This is a lot of maybe we'll read that. We'll see. And I'll put this this side. Let's see what else we got. Ellen, patterns, number 12. Perfect timing. Still 616. I want me to say, which is also 13. Super spiritual energy. Cheapers. Success. Come on, stir it up. They're saying, come on, stir it up, little darling. Like, trust yourself. Stir it up. Get in there. Get in there. Get into your life. I know that there is no greater goal than to love. Remember, yeah, right? We can't, yeah. Oh, yeah. You gotta love you. And you already do, but just they're saying cut the shit with the stop doubting yourself and stop thinking that what you are is like something less than or not good enough or weird or too different or whatever the fuck it is. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what you're thinking right now, what you think other people are thinking. Those are the lies that the devil tells in disguise to make you not realize how fucking amazing and beautiful you fucking are in there. Okay, so see that DNA? Can you see that DNA? Can you see the inside of you where you sparkle? You're meant to sparkle. That's why you feel that way, however, right? So yeah, fucking sparkle, motherfucker. Okay. If you, it's like otherwise. That's cute. We walk and spray, like, spit on that, which is again fine too, right? The ground outside them, right? So they're saying, yeah. Get up, stand up. Don't give up the fight. Ripeness. Sometimes it takes a while for our trees to bear fruit, right? It's like puberty. Sometimes, like, right, like I still ain't got no boobies, and I've had 3 kids. Yeah, like being younger, it's like everybody developed, right? Developed, got ripe a lot earlier than me. It was like, whatever, whatever. But right, it made me feel some kind of way sometimes, like, or like, I don't know how I felt about it, right? It was like, sometimes it was like, I don't know how right? It's like when you don't like girls, and then when the little boys are like, you girls, and then all of a sudden they start to like girls, right? And then they lie to their friends because they're like, wait, you're talking to a girl? They're like, no. So sometimes we don't know how we feel, right? Or like, right, again, like I was saying, sometimes people develop more quickly, so then they're going to gain attention, and then we're like, well, they're paying all attention to them and not like me, and what's wrong with me? Something's wrong with me. How come I'm not like that too? Or, right? So, and then do we want people to necessarily do that to us? No, right? Sometimes, because sometimes he said, because now you see the light. But sometimes people use people for other things, and then that's not, and that's right. So that can be right. So it's like sometimes we think people, right? It's like, oh, they're so lucky, but what we think they're so lucky about, right? Other people take advantage of them for, right? And vice versa. So it's not always right. It's not always more green on the other side of the right road or the yard or whatever, right? The grass isn't always greener on the other side, right? Um, and that's really what this is about, getting to know you. But you can't fool all the people all the time. Now you see the light, stand up for your right. As you reveal your innermost selves to each other, your bond deepens. So you might be also holding something back again. So like in a relationship with somebody. Again, this is general reading. So now we're going all over the place right now. But so yeah, and there might be something again inside that you've been hiding. Again, right? Or in a relationship, or thinking that somebody else won't accept you, or, you know, again, just allowing yourself to shine and be you, and fuck what anybody thinks, right? Just, right, starting to slowly, like, right, the munchkins come out into the light, right? Coming out from hiding in the bushes and stuff, right? And I was like, it's all right. The wicked witch at last is dead. Right? But it doesn't mean go running out into the middle of the street either. Like, oh yeah, whatever. I mean, no, connect. And this is super, again, like ancestors. Like, yeah, connect with your spirit animals. Connect with whatever's coming in and, you know, revealing itself to you in its secret spiritual way. And the crystal you have today, pile number 2, is lavender aragonite 37, which is a 10-2. And just check out again, like, look at, it's like lavender to purple, lots of lavender. And the first, you know, the one of the first cards we pulled, the moon with the field of lavender there. And a black cat. You may have had a black cat or have one now. If you do, yeah, cats are super spiritual. They connect with the spiritual world, big time. Yeah. So your cat might give you some message. Yeah. Or again, any animal that comes into your field of vision, your dream, even outside while you're walking, or flies by you, or you see on TV in a book, there's a reason it's, right, coming up into your, you know, gravitational magnetic field. It's being gravitated toward you into your electromagnetic field in some manner or form for you to see. Yeah. So we're going to read the lavender aragonite because we were in there deep, pile number 2. Number 37. Environmental healing. Maybe we'll read this one too. Hate immortals. They told me to put it aside. We will. Okay, lavender aragonite heals your personal environment and Earth's meridian grid and raises the vibration of the planet. Woohoo! 14 meridians, I do believe. Self-understanding. Become comfortable in your own body and environment. Can you take it? Can you dig it? Do you have your golden cosmic shovel? Because I cannot take it. You are incarnated to be a guardian for the planet. You are a vehicle for purifying and healing the earth, reminding others that it is a sacred living being to be treated with respect. Pay attention to where you live within yourself. Do your inner housekeeping and nurture yourself. Divination. Become a vehicle for the healing of the environment by opening yourself to higher vibrational energies. Do not participate in anything that despoils the planet or diminishes its resources. I was just talking to a friend about that yesterday. He was like, yeah, it was like, okay, sometimes we get, right, brought to the crossroads to make a decision. And it's like, here, you have you've been maybe given some, but now what you do with that, would you like that done to you? Or so sometimes what the gain seems to be in quickness has a way bigger price, and usually the limited amount of time that lasts for, that is looking right, like a good idea, it's like, oh yeah, like you may get what you were looking for, and then yeah, and then karma's gonna come real quick now, because it's like, okay, so now you got it, now you got to pay. So you got what you asked for, because the devil's gonna give you what you asked for. Okay, but if you and then you got to pay, and he's gonna come collect quick. He's like, all right, you got to taste. That's it. The end. So it's like, yeah, there's not like, yeah. You got it. You got it right. Sometimes, right, the road less traveled, or like they say, slow and steady wins the race, right? You gain momentum, even though sometimes you feel out of place, like, right? Sometimes that's the best motherfucking place to be. You see, I always go for the underdogs, man. Always an underdog fan. Okay, let's say. Do not participate in anything that despoils the planet or diminishes its resources. Work with your power, animal, and nourish your inner being. Take no risks and avoid excesses. So, right, when we feel bad about ourselves, sometimes we can overindulge in anything, right? As human behavior, right? I work with a lot, again, like deep psyche and emotional addictive behaviors and what have you, right? So again, so there's a lot of things that come into play when somebody's feeling, when we are feeling in a coming from a feeling of lack, or not feeling good enough, and then can reach out to find something to fill that void, right? So that can and that can be in excess, yeah, in all sorts of way when we don't feel good about ourselves. So trust yourself. This is where you don't take a risk when in doubting yourself. Trust what's coming up, not decision. That's what I'm supposed to do, and that's what it is. That's thinking and feeling like you're right or wrong. This is more about allowing and knowing you're right where you need to be, and just be and breathe, because this is where you are about to receive. Hmm? And that's all you need to know. We don't need to know the answers. We don't need to be right or wrong and prove to anybody else or show anybody else whatever, blah, blah. It's just, nope, you're right on time, and you're about to receive the most beautiful messages in your heart and in your mind. Yeah. And so trust it and go with it, because the momentum, like they said, is it's gaining momentum. And you got lots of purple here, which is lots of royalty. Again, you got bloodlines of royalty going on here. So you're take no risks, and do nothing in excess. Don't do something stupid, and work with your power animal and nourish your inner being, which again is love, nurture, and trust in yourself. If your environment is unhealthy and disharmonious, it cannot support well-being. Transform it, and well-being returns. Frequency high. Chakra aligns earth star, base, third eye, soul star, and stellar gateway. See, like, wait, so what? That's like, yeah, timing. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Aquarius. And that may mean something too. Like, again, before where we were, the one that ancestor we were discussing might have been as far, right, birthday sign, because we don't always know each other's moon signs. But his birthday, they may have been like a heat sheet, right? Ever have that? Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Aquarius. So yeah, and soul path, healing the environment. So again, we're here to, right. So yeah, people like, so yeah, we're here to take away all the thoughts and the perceptions that everybody's applied and pasted the labels onto, right? And that's in all different ways. So sometimes we don't know how, right, where we are judging, like where we react. And so healing the environment, letting everybody know it's okay to, right, like be who they are, because we've all been dreaming together for a very long time. But your special field and garden that you tend to within, that's your sacred space, right? And there's a difference between that and like we were saying, most of the other, like where people take things and hide them. This is like, no, this is sacred space, right? Trust, yeah. And then also like, yeah, make sure that like, again, like you got, don't forget where to go. If you're unsure, because sometimes there's illusions and there's things that show up, right, that I'm going to also say just to be right, like, because spirit realm is a little tricky, just like personal, just like in person, people show up smiling in your face, but their intention isn't really good. So spirit realm ain't no different. Sometimes things show up looking very cute and sweet, but they are very, very, very not. Okay, right? So if you ever feel, again, this again goes into don't doubt yourself. If you feel like there's something not right, or something I'm not really like that says that, yeah, or it's like, but it's something's not not matching in vibration, right? There's a little something off. Then again, that's something that is important that you acknowledge and ask for clarity. Again, you got mad ancestors. So it's like, wait, hold on. So once you recognize something's off and you ask for clarity, boom, ancestors come. It's like, right, should I or shouldn't I call the cop? Should I or shouldn't I? It's like, I don't know what, but I don't, but if you don't call, nobody knows, right? Or if you don't, right, if you don't express it on some level and just hide it, then, right. So when we're unsure, it's okay to be unsure. And that's when we need to ask for protection, help, guidance, right? It's like, spirit, whatever, right? 633. However that is for you, God, spirit, right? Protect me with the armor of God, right? Or show me clarity and transparency, or I need a little more information on this situation, or again, trust yourself, right? It's like if you're going driving and you don't know where you're going, you either gotta have directions or your GPS or ask a friend, or right. So not just drive aimless, right? So ain't no different than that, right? So if you're not sure where you're going, or you're unsure, something feels not okay, not right, then address that and your heart, and make sure that that is known, right? X marks the spot. Let that be known in some internal manner, right? Work with your moon, and you'll get the next message of what you should do. There you go. So that's where you're going to start to learn how to tap in to your roots and your internal moon goddess self, and recognize the patterns, right? You got Ellen, or the patterns. So we're all right, number 12. And then Field of Dreams is 21, or showing right backward, 12, 21, 21, 12, 12, 21, 21, 12. I always see the clock at 12:21. That's a big, 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 big one for me. If I mean, I don't know if it means anything to you, but 12:21 crew. All right. Where are we at? Pile number 3. Oh, wait, immortals. I gotta get a little sip of lemon water. Let me pause in between this. Not pause, but I did say I was gonna read this. 8 Immortals. Let me see it out, because I don't even know if I have that book with me. Haha. I'm sorry I don't. I have the Goddess book and the Crystal book out here. Not one yet. Oh, wait. It's right here. Okay, so we're gonna do it. They're like, you can't go back on your word. See? Word is golden. Word is bond. Word is born. Word is bond. Right? Oh, I have an itch. Ah, thanks so much for hanging out, Soul Tribe. Yo, 2 hours, 2.5 hours in. But yo, these are different. This is fun. This is a different vibe we hanging in here. Different piles. Tell me if you are enjoying this. You know, please leave a comment, like, subscribe, hit the bell, come back again. If you hit the bell so you can get notified when I come on, or anytime really. But it'll help if you hit the bell to get notified. It's supposed to anyhow. Anyhow. Anywho. So Ada Marshall. Ada Marshalls. Ada Marshalls. Marshalls. Oh, that's quite funny. I just got one more card for the number 2 pile. That was a lot of fun, number 2. That was pretty deep and crazy. I was like, I don't even know what the. Really? See? Knight of Swords. Do, 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 do. And a whole other big other shit pile coming out. But the moon is real important, right? Oh, yeah, don't get stuck in this. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Don't forget what your ancestors said. Right? Trust yourself. Alchemize instead. Okay? Allow your inner tree to bloom. This is spiritual, what do you call it? What's it called when we get our periods and stuff? Dang it. Yeah, Hangman, Strength, Ace of Wands. Yeah, you were feeling doubt before. Were you even thinking about hurting yourself or something? Come on now. Put that shit out. I'm getting like a, yeah, stop that. Yeah. They're like, you gotta be strong and come out of that. Look, because this isn't, all right, let me just show you. I was going to do this. All right. We got reverse. Because it's not, and I understand, it's like, great, yo, only way to go after you hit rock bottom is up. So it's, you may have just hit that spot. That sweet spot, which ain't so sweet. It's like a fucking, yeah, that shit is dark and it's deep. And we could feel like we're not worthy, we're not good. Again, like, again, those feelings of like, why am I different? Why am I, what a da, want to be so da da. Well, wanting to feel like you want to be somebody else, or I know there's a lot of, right, a lot of contemplation. Again, feeling very from depression and sadness, and not having anybody to turn to or talk to or understand you. Okay, you're not alone. Remember, and that bullshit ain't fucking true. 639. You know what to do. Turn that shit upside down, because you do wear the crown. Okay? You have to muster up the strength within your heart. Break out of that shitty feeling. And normally this card to me means, like, again, is like, because we're always in this other vibe, like with this black magic blood and all this other stuff, all these messages I'm getting. It's like, what the fuck is all this? Isn't like that. This is like, this is sadness and like other, this is like, yeah. So this is like more like wanting to hurt oneself and like, you know, feeling not good about oneself. And yeah, sad. But that's bullshit. It's not. I feel ya, because it's not. I mean, it's like what you're feeling is valid, but those things are not true. You are a fucking queen, whether you're a guy or a girl, or right, whatever being you be, you the queen be, and that be you. Yeah, and that is absolutely true. Yeah, yeah, for sure. Yeah, my family, we have every in our family. It's like there ain't no, it's like it's all love no matter what. And anybody fucks with anybody, it's like, wait, what? You know, we just wish the best for everybody and want everybody happy and healthy. Our health is our wealth.
And it's like, you know, what nobody perfect. We all go through shit. People change their mind. We go through, right, all these. It's like we just try to be there for each other, I think, the best we all can. And you know, for me, I'm never physically there, but in my heart, I'm right there with all of them. I don't know what's going on. It's just like it's like my love branches go out like freaking boom. Right? It's like, so I can't always, you know, make everybody happy and be there for everybody, how they would maybe want me to be or like me to be, or right, and etc. Um, how, but whenever I think of them, I send, like, it's like, oh, I love them so much. Oh my gosh, I so fucking love them. Oh, I think of a memory and it's like, oh, I so fucking love them. So a lot of times it's like to make a phone call or to actually connect is right. It doesn't always work. It barely ever works for me actually. um, you know, write any of that. Emails, writing letters, text, Facebook, social media. I suck. Anybody that knows me personally, well, I will absolutely agree. 150 million, 100%. I suck. I do. You know, so because I'm always so like, right, just riding the waves. I can't, you know, at least now, as we're all going through this, like, right, time and space in the Aquarian age, at least I can talk about it and hopefully others will understand me a little better now instead of like, right, thinking I'm some way out there, because it will make hopefully a little bit more sense eventually, you know. So I'm just sharing that because I've had to go through these feelings so much, right? Like, I don't know, and still am. It's like, but right, there is like, it's like there's always light at the end of the tunnel, right? You got like the strength. Look, you got the right, the fist coming out of the heart. Find your heart and find your raw passion, right? But it's a graceful strength you find inside, don't forget, in that moon internal. Look how, look, beautiful beast. Look at the line with the flood. Look how gorgeously raw and gentle that lion is, right? It's not, it's like you could barely tell it's a lion, but it's a lion and it's, you're right, not nothing to fuck with. But how beautiful is that lion? I ain't lying. I ain't even trying. And then again, we got an Ace of Wands, but before that, Hangman. Which again, this could be right, tying oneself up or just suspended, hanging and allowing enlightenment to occur, right? Just being suspended in that space. Connecting with your ancestors, just being in that moment and remembering to breathe through it and just allow. And that you are the Ace of Wands anyhow, you magical unicorn. For unicorns, generally, you know, we feel like alone if we're meaning black sheep, you know, someone being different. When you're different, it can be a lonely place because I feel like nobody accepts you, and they don't a lot of the time. It's like, why did you be that way, or how come, or whatever. It's a very lonely place. Um, but at the same time, once we start to connect and realize that, oh my God, we're so not alone. We've just been, right, wandering and living and searching, right, the school, the earth school, and right, and now we're going through spiritual puberty and we're rediscovering ourselves all over again in a whole new manner, in a different way. And how fucking cool is that? So fucking kudos to you. Hip hip hooray. That's what the fuck is up. no matter what nobody says. About what color you are, about what race you are, about what kind of, how you, who you love, right? What you're a travel, who you are, what you love, who you love, what makes your motor run, right? What gets you say excited, meaning ooh, right? It's like ooh, what gets you so happy, right? Things that make me happy. Lemon water. Hold up one sec. And use that. You know more of that. Mm. Agua. Some Led Zeppelin there. Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Attention. Do you have Medicare? Did you know that you may qualify to get up to
We
100?
don't. Only commercials. Oh, I just needed like, hold on, a little quickie stretch. Hola. I've been a long time since I rock and roll. What's up, one? Baby, where I come from. My lemon water. Please like, subscribe, hit the bell if you haven't tried. I appreciate. That's how we raise and spread the vibe. So 8 immortals, number 2. Roll the dicers. Number 9. 8 immortals. The messages you have been receiving that are unconditionally loving, fearless, and encouraging of you to grow and be your true self are from your higher guidance. The 8 immortals and other beings of divine light and divine love are guiding you. It is safe to follow these messages now. Doing so will bring you greater joy. Hold on a sec. we gotta tone down Zeppelin there. Sometimes you may question whether you are in contact with genuine spiritual guidance or engaging in wishful thinking. Oh my God, I can't take it. Can you take it? Genuine guidance is simple, clear, and repetitive. When you ask for confirmation, it will come. I've never read this. I can't take it. Okay. The more open you are, the more quickly the confirmation can reach you in the form of signs, conversations, and serendipitous happenings. In fact, confirmation and guidance can be instantaneous and from multiple unconnected sources. I can't take it. Like the universe is playing a joyful, loving game with you. The guidance will be uplifting and helpful. Sometimes it will ask you to take a step that feels challenging. That's what we're saying, right? And then you may feel a little bit alone and scared. And yet, true guidance always proves itself in that it only asks of you what is right and just for your highest good. It always serves the highest good of all involved in any situation, no matter what our fears might be. It is good to be careful and discerning about the quality of guidance that you are seeking, but it is usually, but it is, put the candle over here. I feel like I'm supposed to have this over here while I'm reading this. It is good to be careful and discerning about the quality of guidance that you are seeking, but it is usually an easy task to identify when guidance is not of a higher vibrational variety. It will be judging of you or others. It will not feel right. Even if genuine guidance feels like it is asking you to do something unexpected or something that feels like a real stretch for you, it will still feel right in your own heart to do so. Do you hear? Oh my goodness. So sometimes, right, it's going to be, it's like, oh my gosh, I can't do that, right? No, but Spirit's asking you to do that, like, right, for a reason, because it's like, it's sometimes rejection is protection, or sometimes it's like, just wait. We know that that looks like a good idea. We know that that seems logical, but just wait, right? Or whatever that is. Spirit got your back, and so do your ancestors. So pay attention and listen and trust what your heart is telling you. Yeah, your inner, again, that inner moon guidance. All right, so good. I love when it all connects. So beautiful. Oh, because sometimes, a bitch can feel crazy, I'll just say, right? And I know I'm not the only one. It's like, and others try to make us look crazy too at times. And it's like, listen, where it's like the shit that my ear's beeping, my left ear, the information we're receiving and stuff like that. Right. And that's not everybody, again, discernment, but we all are, we're all receiving information. It's like, don't think you're crazy, because I can feel that same way that I'm just reading this whole thing, I related to it, right? A lot of this, it's like, I'm moon, so way out there, right? So, and people's perceptions and like what things look like on paper, or what people have made things look like, is so, it's like, yo, I would think things too if I just saw it on paper and whatever. It's like, that's funny, but anyway, so it's like, right, so what something appears and what it is, just because, right, black and white ain't always right, right? Something that somebody wrote on a piece of paper or said to someone else, right, is definitely absolutely not true in fact, right, after you speak to the one true self, right? As we all know, or right, when people go to the actual source instead of like all the hearsay, naysay, and all the other bullshit. Anyway, all right, digression. Just can't take it. All right, it's good to be careful and discerning about the quality of guidance that you are seeking, but it is usually an easy task to identify when guidance is not of a higher vibrational variety. And we already read this, but I'm going to do it again. It'll be judging of you or others. It will not feel right, even if genuine guidance feels like it is asking you to do something unexpected, or something that feels like it's asking you to do something or a stretch for you. It will still feel right in your own heart to do so. Might be quitting a job, might be right to stick up for yourself, don't get a shot, might be right, leave a relationship, it might be stay and wait somewhere, it might be, who knows, it could be anything that seems like out of the ballpark or weird or something, or I don't know if I should, right? Genuine guidance, even when challenging, brings a sense of rightness and peace into your heart. Exactly. Right. God is never confusing, and either is the truth, even though it may appear to seem like a stretch or something out of the ordinary or something that don't make sense, or it's like, wait, but that's like, wait, but wait, right? It's like, yeah, but there's you'll know, right? It's like, yeah, but it's like, that there's a purpose. That's part of your purpose. There's something, right, to it, right? Okay. So trust again, right? Whereas lower vibrational guidance or thoughts or wishful thinking doesn't bring you into deeper peace. It simply confuses and confirms judgment. It isn't nearly as helpful. That's why I always say, it's like, wishing, luck, hoping, right? It doesn't bring deeper peace. Like they're nice and they're great, nice things to have, and like, right, like, oh yeah, but not to rely on and hold on to, right? And be the main. Hold on 1 second, please. I'm not sure if I have a knock on my door. Negative. Okay. Funny. I got the 9. I got the 9 of diamonds here too. That's like out of its deck, which is quite funny too, because the deck is over here. And this guy was over here. So again, like, yeah, the 9. These are your ancestors. This is it's funny. This is funny is what this is. We got funny business. All right, my nose very stuffy too. Okay, which is a lot of spirit too. All right. So yeah, so right, yeah, something that doesn't have your best interest, right? That's of lower vibrational, or lower thoughts, or that has wishful thinking, does not bring you deeper peace. It simply confuses and confirms judgment. It is not nearly as helpful, right? And I got lots of people like that in my life too. So it's like, right, and I try to be as helpful as I can to them, but a lot of time they're just great energy vampires. They don't really want to do what they need to do as far as, you know, like simple things, right? Or you know, but and then it could be simple sometimes, but it's not. No. Sometimes again, right? We're again. This is like, yeah. So I don't know. Yeah. Anyway, but yeah. Yeah. Letting go. Let it go. Let it go with not too much judgment, because then we get tangled up in it too, right? And we don't need to do so. So sift through your thoughts and feelings. Like I just, right? Like, we don't have to, right? Sometimes, right, it's a little more deeper than that. And like, it takes a little more time than what I just did, but right. But that was still legit. And for like, right, in like impromptu now, right, moment. But sift through your thoughts and feelings to come to the genuine guidance and true spiritual knowing within you now. Remember? I tell you had royal bloodlines going on in there too, because that's like, right, the draconian. Here we go. Draconian. There's like, yeah, King Arthur or Merovingian. There's a lot of again, the 9, ancient flower of life, the lighthouse, Ursa Major, Ursa Minor, Canis Major, Canis Minor's coming in. Blue Avian. Yeah. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Okay. So let's see. Sift through the thoughts and the feelings to come to the genuine guidance and true spiritual knowing within you now. You can call upon the 8 immortals and any being that loves you unconditionally, and trust that you will receive quality guidance. The process below will help you to be still and connect with it through your own heart, beloved, which contains great wisdom and peace to guide you. So this is so super beautiful. And it's funny, it's 8 immortals, but it's number 9 at the bottom there. See, I'm not like bugging or nothing. And then, yeah, and 9 of diamonds, like, was hiding over here in the corner, like all random, like not with the rest of the deck. It's like, take a pen, right? Might help you out. Take a pen and some paper or your journal and write a letter to the higher guidance that loves me unconditionally. Right? So write it to that. The higher guidance that loves me unconditionally. Write the letter to that. The higher guidance that loves me unconditionally. And let them know what you need guidance on, or what guidance you need confirmed. Write the letter, read it out loud, then seal it up and place it in a sacred space, perhaps in your journal, or with a crystal on top in your bedroom, or meditation space. Close your eyes and visualize 8 beings of unconditional divine love all around you. If this helps you, otherwise, close your eyes and what you visualize is true to you, or how you write. And visualize 8 beings of unconditional divine love all around you. Say, I call upon those beings that love me unconditionally to assist me in providing clear, helpful, and unconditionally loving and true higher guidance in answer to my question. Thank you, beloveds. Namaste. Let it go, then, and come back and reread it in 2 weeks. Time to see if your question has already been answered through your life experiences to that date. Right? Because spirit doesn't always it's not like, hey, yeah, here you go, here's your message, blah, blah, blah. Right? Like I had to wait and listen a little bit, right? It's like, so things take time to come around, right? You have to allow time for things to manifest, right? Okay, right? Trust. That blind faith comes in. But it's not so blind because you know it inside. Inside you can see, right? Where it's dark, where no one else can. And that's why it's not a secret that you hide to keep away from anybody. It's just what is inside, right? Your treasure trove, right? If not, read the letter again and ask to be shown the answers in the way that serves your highest good by repeating the visualization and request if necessary. Now, okay, I'm going to just say, don't push things and wait for this miraculous response, because again, it's things come in little pieces and then they come together, right? Just so it's you gotta sometimes you have to it's like the jigsaw puzzle, right? Putting the little pieces, allowing, and sometimes it's maybe not what you're expecting something to show up in a certain way, and that's where you're right. You gotta just let go, and then you'll see. It's so that's where it's a little tricky, but it will happen. It will happen. Like riding a bike, riding a skateboard, driving a car, anything you try to do that you didn't think you could do, and then you tried to do it, and you were like, oh, okay. And it's like we right. We learned how to walk. We learned how to right. A prayer to the 8 immortals. I call upon the 8 immortals. Well, I don't like all this call upon stuff either. Sorry, I'm not big on this kind of shit, like summoning shit. It's allow. But the 8 immortals that love me unconditionally. All right, maybe I ask that the 8 immortals. I don't like I call upon. I don't like that shit. I don't like those words. Sorry. I'm gonna switch them. I'm gonna alter them because I don't like that. It's like tugging. I call upon. It's like summoning. I ask the 8 immortals with love that love me unconditionally and shine the light of peace and spiritual power upon me. You understand that no matter what happens in life, there are blessings underneath it. And some of us may seem scary, but it's like, yeah, like we were saying, it's like because we've gone through shit, not because we think we're better than it, right? It's like, no, we're knee deep in it too. Oh, it's like it don't take a second to fall back in it, right? Like we stumble all over the place. We're just all here together in this human race. It ain't no race. It ain't no like I don't want, right? What are you trying? What are we trying to win? Once you win, then you got to win something else. Then what? And then no, and then. Have you ever seen the movie Dude, Where's My Car? It's a line from that movie. Quite funny. All right, please help me find my clarity, wisdom, guidance, and truths to reveal the blessings and grow now. Namaste, beloveds. Thank you for your help. Om Mani Padme Hum. That was quite beautiful. Whoa, pile number 2. That was a wild one. Holy shit. I have so much to do. People are going to be upset with me, but we're going to have to we're gonna have to wait a little longer. We got pile number 3. Oh my goodness. We're at 3 hours almost in. 2 hours 54 minutes. If you're here, I'm gonna have to after. I'm gonna definitely in the details timestamp. How far are we in? 2:55. So the end. Yeah. So okay. So yeah, the next reading number 3 coming in. Okay. Put that sneaky little 9 of diamonds back in the deck. That was hysterical. It isn't. All right, so pile number 3, you got 6 of spades jumping out to start off the energy. And at the bottom, we got 10 of cups, 10 of hearts. That's lovely. That's a lovely way to start. I'll start there. Get a little more. That's a wet my whistle. I need another little. I gotta pour some more lemon water. If you can hear, my voice is getting a little scratchy and deep. Maybe that means we're about to go deep. We got Pluto up in the family. Oh, it is. Well, it is a Scorpio. Oh, is that what I used for the thumbnail too? Oh, Scorpio coming in. True blue. So super duper 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 cool. We got some Scorpio Pluto feeling in the house. I guess that must be part of the 6 of spades here. 6 of swords. Interesting. Let's just allow the energy to shift a little bit. So deck 3 or pile 3. 6 of spades and amethyst energy. So we're gonna I don't want that right eyeball of the camera, but okay. We got the. I'm just gonna. I want to just light them up a little more. They go out so quick. Baby, I'm gonna leave you. So Zeppelin's on, and yeah. Babe, I'm gonna leave you. So yeah, a lot of the energy's been about letting go. That's been coming up. I'll leave you in the summertime. I'm being guided to pull a rune for you. Commercial. So, pile number 3. We got a rune here. Hey, 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 hey. Leave you. You see that? Ramble on. Excuse me 1 second. I need to just quickly use the little girl's room because otherwise I just drank that whole big thing of water. I apologize. 1 second, please. Soul Tribe. Real life here. I'm just going to turn up the tunes. We ain't got no monetization here, so I don't really. I'm not trying to offend, but I don't care about a copyright just because for all of us to, yeah, this is what's going on. I'll be right back. BRB. Woohoo! Breathy do. Oh. I know I'm never gonna leave you. So sometimes we want to leave, and then we're like, oh, we gotta stay. I just gotta pour some more water for me. Pardonnez-moi. Thirsty as fuck. Bottoms up, buttercups. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Holy fucking shiitake. 3 hours in, tribe. What the? Wee. Woman. Please say I have that book right here. The runes. Hold up. I mean, they're all right here. They all right here. I got it. Let's see what we got to start off the energy pile number 3. This is the rune, which is strength. Strength, sacrificial animal, the aurochs, species of wild ox. Cool. And it's on page 100, and number 5 is the number that's associated with it. So we'll start off reading that and go from there. So strength, manhood, the wild ox. The rune of terminations and new beginnings. Drawing urus, it's called urus. Drawing urus indicates that the life you have been living has outgrown its form. That form must die so that new energy can be released in a new form. This is a rune of passage, and as such, part of the cycle of initiation. And see, it says strength, manhood, womanhood, and the wild ox. Positive growth and change, however, may involve a descent into darkness. That's why I felt Pluto Scorpio. Even though it's like Scorpio, I felt that shit come right. It's like, well, hello. All right. It may involve a descent into darkness as part of the cycle of perpetual renewal. So it could be a little scary, but it's like we're going where we need to go in order to find ourselves again, right? Which is darkness within. As in nature, this progression, death, decay, fertilization, gestation, rebirth. Right. And we're in fall. It's like time for hibernation and gestation, right? Where we're going into self and digging into the dark cave, the cave, the abyss. Events occurring now may well prompt you to undergo a death within yourself. So it's the feeling of death, or like, right, going through some dark, deep shit that we're experiencing, right? But we don't want to, like, it's like people get really mistaken with a lot of these death rites and rituals, and they have for many eons and years and religions and etc. So, right, the terms and words and things that have been done or that we think have been done or whatever, right, isn't that ain't a one, right? 717. Okay. Since self change is never coerced, we are always free to resist. Remain mindful that the new life is always greater than the old. And that's something to always definitely like, you know, Elf is coming on as a who brought you Elf. It's called 8-Bit Christmas. Some commercial just popped on in between the video, but that's funny because Elf keeps coming up. And like, right, I got a download the other day. Like, Elf is like extremely low vibrational, right? Try to like some of them are not so, right. I gotta just discernment. After you made that deal at the crossroads. Who don't knows? So the new life is always greater than the old, right? We just got to go through the shit. We got to go through our shit in order to come clean with it. And then we can move through, right? Then you become, excuse me. It's like Adam, Eve, excuse me, right? Coming through those gates of like, prophecy say, right? You're coming clean. Takes strength and it takes time and it's just a process. Once you go into the dark, you find your crystal cave that's buried beneath the remains. Right? Okay. Prepare then for opportunity disguised as loss. You hear that? Rejection can be protection, and opportunity is going to be disguised, right? Masked. Everybody been wearing masks lately on their faces for how long? As loss. So, right, careful what you fall for and all your thoughts. Sometimes we get a little too caught up in them things. And others. All right, it could involve the loss of someone or something to which you have an intense emotional bond and through which you are living a part of your life, a part that must now be retrieved so you can live it out for yourself. In some way, that bond is being severed, a relationship radically changed, a way of life coming to an end. Seek among the ashes and discover a new perspective and new strength. The ancient symbol for Uruz was the urox, a wild ox, or oryx, a wild ox. My oldest daughter is born near the ox. When the wild ox was domesticated, an immensely difficult task, it could transport heavy loads. Learn to adapt yourself to the demands of such a creative time, right? Because it is really scary, everything we're all going through, right? The pandemic, etc., the virus, just the time we're in. What do we do? What are we doing? What do we do? What do other people think, right? Communication breakdown. Let's play him. Right? So our matrix, our belief system is being questioned within and getting broken down, which is a fucking extremely scary thing. So, right, seek among the ashes and discover a new perspective, though, and a new strength. That's where we find our, again, our gold and our gems, and right, that's where diamonds come from. We can't go digging in everybody else's yard for them. And reversed, which is upside down this way. I think we got it the other way, but either way, because right, some that are up, some that are down, some right. If you're coming, right, it depends which direction you're coming from. Without ears to hear and eyes to see, you may fail to take advantage of the moment. The result could well be an opportunity missed or the weakening of your position. It may seem that your own strength is being used against you. Well, I can relate to that feeling. For some, Urus reversed will serve to alert, offering clues in the form of minor failures and disappointments. For others, though, those more deeply unconscious or unaware, it may provide a hard jolt. Reversed, this rune calls for serious thought about the quality of your relationship to self. But take heart. Consider the constant cycling of death and rebirth, the endless going and return. Everything we experience has a beginning, a middle, and an end, and is followed by a new beginning. Therefore, do not draw back from the passage into darkness where you're hiding from what you need to look at. Hiding in a corner in a shadow is way different than diving into the depth, into the darkness of your soul, into your shadows of self, and right, see what is in there that right has been buried or that we've hidden, and right, that's it, right, there's different levels and places of darkness, right? Okay. When in deep water, become a diver or become the water. You don't have to go. Oh, 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 oh. You don't have to go. I love this song. All those tears I've cried. Had a book tower avalanche. You don't have to go. When I read the letter you wrote me, it made me sad, sad, sad. Pardon me. Hello? Hello? Hey. Wow. Oh, I needed everything to do that. Well, I'll find you later. I gotta check that really soon, but I'm doing a live right now. Okay, quick. If you feel like that, that would be cool. I apologize. I had to take that call. I said I love you and hung up the same time Zeppelin said, "Baby, I love you." Ah. We getting in there. Sorry guys, I'm also a little like I just needed a second to readjust my energy. Also, I hope I'm not procrastinating and making you wait too long. Excuse me. Yeah, da da. Ha ha ha. Well, I keep re-sparking my little blunty here. And I'm just gonna light this one more time if it's gonna work with me. I hope. Come on, Divine. Oh baby, I love you, baby. All right. So this ain't no Scorpio reading, but again, Scorpio is very dominant energy coming in. So take that as you will. We are in Scorpio season. And actually, I'm not quite sure where the moon at. The moon's either, I don't think it's still in Scorpio. Yeah, it's in Sag. The moon's currently in Sag. 18th hour. Declination. Decline. And the decline is 27 degrees. These don't stay lit much. I wish they would stay lit a little longer. Such a bummer. They have such a nice smell. Palo Santo. They're like very, very gentle. Hold on a sec. I'm sorry. I ain't going far. I'm just grabbing. I had to grab a different lighter. Okay. Hold on down there. Hold on, bear with me. Let's see. For now, I always lose this. Is it here? Yeah. Moon giant. Wait a minute. There's this other site. I always lose it. Urgh, it's so annoying. Is this one it? Please be the right website that I like. But anyway, it's in its waxing crescent phase. And it's illuminated with a tilt of 124.792 degrees, and the approximate distance from Earth to the moon is 368,664.59 kilometers, and the moon sign is Capricorn. Now, isn't that interesting? Now, this says it's in Capricorn, and the other one says it's in Sagittarius. This is 9planets.org. So now, okay, what we were just saying, now I guarantee I'm not quite sure which one which, but like astronomy wise, like one has to be coming from like right, they're coming from different positions in order to be reading that different like that. That's yeah. Interesting. I mean, not really. I'm not really surprised or anything. It's just frustrating. That's why I like this other this other site. I don't. Yeah. I mean, again, I know it's just in Scorpio. So from where I'm at, I'm on the East Coast. Today is November. Oh, because that said not. It's 8. See, what the fuck was that? Did that just say the 9th? I'm not. I don't even know. Whatever. I'm not gonna get that shit. Just like was like, what the fuck? Why did it just do that? All right. I gotta put it in my desktop because I keep losing that day. And bear with me. This is the last one. I think I got it. Yes, almanac. See, almanac. I like the almanac. Almanac.com. I'm with that one. All right. All right. Anyway, I'm going to stop what I'm doing right now because I'm starting to get tangled up in this rabbit hole. I'm not at my power. It's all right. You know it's all right. My one and only. So yippee dippy doo. I don't know. The moon's messing with me. Scorpio. Messing with me. Messing with me. You know it's all right. All right. I'm gonna come back to that at the end of the reading. I'm gonna find that what I was looking for. That's so annoying. Really, I'm like 2.5 minutes. Here, wait. I'm trying one more thing. Wow. Got it. theskylive.com. Constellation Sag. That shit would have distracted me and drove me nuts the rest of the time. Please like and subscribe and hit the little belly bell so you can get notified when my crazy ass come on here. Okay, so we can get into Sag too, because that's popping up, and that might have a lot to do with this reading as well. I mean, they're guiding me here for a reason. I'm not just like bobbling around like I am, but right ascension, declination. Well, declination, yeah. 25 degrees. That, geez. So let's see. 25 degrees of Sag. We're going to look up the Sabian symbol. I'm going to read it at the end. A chubby boy on a hobby horse. The most suggestive symbols in terms of masculine sexuality. So that's going to be fun. So we have that to look forward to at the end. Okay.
You're messing with me again. Here we go. All right, readings. Here we go. Oh shit. Ready? Be curious. Look deeper. Just to bring more Scorpio and darkness in. It's like Welsh Fairy Glen. I fucking love these cards too. They're like one of my favorite decks, and like they come out on special, right? Like any well, it's not every moment's special, but right, it's like yeah, spirit lets me know when to bring those out. That's so fucking cool. They're telling me to pull more cards on you though, so this is gonna be a fun reading. We're already 3.5 hours in. I don't even believe this shit. And you promise to always be true, baby. All right, be bold and make the first move. So be curious and look deeper, and be bold and make the first move. Move. Like I can't move. Move, bitch. Get out the way. So interesting. Be curious and look deeper, and be bold and make that first move. And remember, we pulled the Uri's rune. So, are we having reverses here? Okay. So, we got Page of Pentacles in reverse. Yeah, you're gonna have to let go of some material shit, right? Again, like that rune said, it's gonna look like things are gonna be falling apart pretty much, right? But it's really right, opportunity masked in disguise as a loss. And you see that eye there? It's like that shit that looks good is like right? It wants to eat you. So even though that looks good, let that go, whatever that is. Yeah. And allow spirit to commune with you. And you'll know it may look, right? Not as it appears. I also, yeah, string of pearls and the clock. And the scroll is very much sticking out in this no, you didn't. Um, Doobie doobie doo. Sorry, guys. It had me in the sun, not the moon, and I didn't want the sun. We're operating with the moon presently here. Okay. So yeah, let me just. Doobie doobie doo. Okay, so yeah, trying to grab and hold on to things that no longer serve you, or again, things that right maybe you thought you needed.
in the material realm, right? I got no reason to doubt you, baby. Hey. And yeah, this is also right kind of sneaky energy, like so like yeah, so I'm getting incubus succubus energy. So yeah, be bold and make the first move and be cautious and yeah. And then there's a fragment of you. This is in reverse too. So we're all missing a piece though of ourselves. So we want to allow that piece to come in. We don't want to get taken away by something, right? Yeah, let's see, be like, pay attention, be curious, look deeper. Again, that word curious, be careful. Curiosity killed cat. So yeah, six of spades got out there. So, but then, okay, so wait a sec. We also got Queen of Wands and Raspberry Leaf. This is a herbal tarot deck. I fucking love this deck. It's so pretty. And a white kitty cat. That's funny. I was talking about raspberries and strawberries in one of the earlier readings today too. Came out just in like channeling. Dazed and confused. So Queen of Wands, the white kitty cat. This is like and very. I love the Queen of Wands in this deck. She's just very like in tune with nature, and she knows that nature is magical and just allows things to be as they are, and that's the power within her, right? But a lot of the time, this can get put to the wayside while this is all being right entertained due to being hypnotized. I don't know where you've been, right? So it's like yeah, the yeah, ghosting, right? And then like right, so like when there's right, yeah, well, like right, outside relations going on, third party relationships, the other or hooking ups or other just untrusting anything that's like right being dishonest really. So that's any dishonesty is every day I work so hard. Try to love you, baby, but you push me away. Yeah. I don't know where you're going, but I know just where you've been. Right? Where you been? Yeah, somebody been dipping their toes and like, oh, right, like, yeah, I've been like whatever, but they've been dipping their noodle in places they shouldn't be, or right, or somebody's saying that they're working and right, and it's right that goes any way. Anybody can be sneaky or right. Yeah, I don't know. Damiana. Damien, like Damien, like demon, like yeah, female demon again. Like yeah, I keep hearing like yeah, incubus succubus. So yeah, I don't know. Cautious of yeah. Like wait, hold on. Let's pull some confirmation because I'm getting. And we got Sagittarius 25 degrees. A chubby little rich boy rides upon a hobby horse. So we're going to read this first because this has something to do with that. I know I said we're going to wait, but I guess there's a reason I've been sitting with it here on my lappy lap. This symbol shows someone who has everything in life playing and enjoying, doing whatever they want in a safe and comfortable atmosphere. So again, right, all the riches in the world, oh la di da, blah blah blah, and I have all these goods, and ha ha ha, and I got the vaccine. I'm so I don't, or they're scared to death, or whatever, ever. Right? There's all these different things going on right now. It's just coming through. So okay, So I have no, this is all neutral from me personally. So just, yeah. Okay. I don't know. Anyway, sit there. Yeah. So yeah. So whether people are clinging to material, bitches, status, clout, other people's right, patents, creative ideas, and right, parenting patents. So forging, manipulating, again, the government and all that too has been very aware and has awareness of like, right, say witchcraft, right? Witchcraft did it, right? Which one? Which sun? Which vibration did it come from? Because every body has its own electromagnetic signature. See the rainbow going up and down the pyramid? That's so fucking cool. And see the light in the bottom corner there? Science lessons and reflections. And then the sun rises. I can see clearly now. So cool. Do you see what I see? That's so neat. I see like see the rainbow in there? It's like the Pink Floyd album. Anyhow, that was cool and fun and neat. Hope you enjoyed that little treat. Okay, so let's see. The symbol shows someone who has everything in life, playing and enjoying, doing whatever they want in a safe and comfortable atmosphere. The boy does something he feels like doing, something easy and natural. He plays and may not be thinking too much about what's going on in the real world, as he is shielded from the more harmful elements of society because he is rich. You may feel that you are doing what is necessary, but this is more like a training situation and will lead to greater ability in the future. Although you should watch out for the propensity to be flogging a dead horse. Practice and play, but one day you're going to have to prove yourself in a more rigorous, demanding situation. Protected practice, imaginative play, going on and on about something. Hobbies, playtime, toys being provided, exercise, boys and their toys. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is that fun? Boys and their toys. Uh-oh. Super exposed program. Oh. We need more talk money. Oh. Oh. Teasing. All right, let's keep playing. Practice and play, but one day you're going to have to prove yourself in a more rigorous, demanding situation. Protect your practice, imaginative play, going on and on about something, hobbies, playtime, toys being provided, exercise, boys and their toys, unrestrained passion. King of Wands upside down. Yeah, how it came around. One who uses their wand and thinks they're a magic man. Magic man, magic man. Hey, mama, he's a magic man. Spoiled and shallow, only doing what one wants without considering the consequences for others. Constantly going on and on and on about something. Tantrums. I can definitely spiritually relate. I can relate in a sense. I'm like, I feel my whatever. Okay? All the things we do inside our head, Oh, but it also I want to go to because it came up positive. It came up 26 Sagittarius because we're about to cross into that next degree. So maybe we check out Sag. Sagittarius 26 degrees is a flag bearer in a battle. This symbol shows standing up in a battle, carrying the flag for your nation. The flag, right? Being a patriot of sorts. So patriotism can get one in a lot of trouble sometimes if we come right like because while we think that we're digging ourselves deeper. All right. So this symbol shows standing up in battle, carrying the flag for your nation, political, social, or moral beliefs, or for some issue that needs defending or supporting. The flag bearer is often the one out front, in front of the situation or the army, the one who's unarmed and yet determined to represent their side. You may feel that there have been achievements done by you or others that need to be acknowledged. Responsibilities pile up on you, and the struggle is not always easy. Don't worry though. Although everyone around you is busy, they are noticing your leadership abilities. You are often the linchpin of the whole situation, right? Like the glue. The courage of convictions, standing up for ideals, which could be really difficult to do in these now times, right? In any time, but especially now. A messenger or an advocate, blogging, open to attack, brave and upright, David and Goliath. That keeps coming too, right? Big media monster. Big, what's going on? What's going on outside? And signs, flags, wearing the colors, right? Or sticking up for some, right? Wearing whatever color that is. Whatever, da da da. Wearing colors, being a color. It's like, whoa. Close your eyes, go inside. Now, what color are we? Okay, so it's like argument over. That's where we meet. If you can't see things with an open mind, with your eyes open, close them motherfuckers that keep blocking your sight from seeing what you need to see. Who's what? Who? Huh? What is more important? Something out there or right inside? So to learn how to heal oneself from the inside out, right? Having to be allowing yourself to go through these uncomfortable practices, though you feel anxiety, right? As the battle within and that courage and strength and peace, the fragment that's missing will come from. Hell fucking yeah. You can't find it using the fucking right, like yeah, like sex as a weapon and magic, right? Like magic, right? Against Scorpio, lots of, right? So right, and also lots of misperception with Scorpio too, because they just see a lot of shit and they can't say nothing half the time. It's like they're always see. It's like and just got to be quiet about it. And everybody, so it's like, yeah, so that's mad fucking annoying too. So, right. So that's, yeah, coming through loud and clear too, Scorps. Okay. All right. So the sacrificial lamb, overzealous idealism, empty shows of courage. Anybody dealing with such natures? The fear of stepping out of the line, right? I don't do that, or I gotta do that, or da da da. Otherwise, what? You won't be accepted. You won't have a job. You won't have the money. You won't what? But are you gonna have your life? I don't like. Who knows what that? Like, I don't know. David and Goliath. I don't. Not knowing when to back off. I could be guilty sometimes. That's why I try to stay in my. That's why I try to stay in my room half the time. And I have this platform here because it's like, right. I try to. It's like, because otherwise, right? It's the eye of the tiger. Especially now, it's like, yeah. I see sometimes like I'm all caught, and it's like, what is that? It's like, so again, like Scorpio, right? Taurus sun, so my right opposite side is Scorpio. So like, I feel you. It's like the left and the right. What's hidden, right? All right, an inability to keep quiet. Yeah, yeah. Well, and that's probably yeah. I'm the other half of your sign that you probably can't stand sometimes, right? That fucking always babbling, talking shit. So, however, look, the sideways fox and fucking Saturn peeking out, and I think it's Saturn up in there. I didn't want my finger to go over it because it's like sideways and all. So the foxy fox is sideways there. So see, it's like there's a fox up in the midst of this shit. Deception. Decepticon. Somebody me. Oh, I don't know anything. I'm getting. Oh, somebody me. I don't know. Nobody renews it. You're gonna leave me. You're gonna make me. I don't. Maybe. I don't know. I thought I was. I thought. I thought we. I thought there's something going on with that kind of shit. What the fuck? Ah! Oh, there's the tower. Oh, my nose is. Oh, my nose is itching big time. Whoa. Tower. Wow. Okay, so wait, just look. Okay, ready? Oh, that's even more. Did you see the Emperor? Hold on. Did you see what just happened there? Wait. Oh, the rest of everything just fell. Oh, we're gonna just leave that right like that. Look, upside down hangman. Look at the things that are preventing something from happening. This is jealousy. There's somebody's trying to pull on heartstrings. Fucking devil, man. Right behind the. We're gonna just call this the bitch right now, because whatever this represents, it's the fucking devil bitch. Yo. King of Pentacles. Okay, everything fell over here. All right, you know what? This is just like, yeah, be strong. This is, hold up. Just the rest of these cards. Okay, yeah. 5 of Wands back there. I see it. It's like, yeah, you got to just, just breathe. It's almost over and we're almost there. Just keep swimming. Handle with care. Yeah, whatever situation you're going through right now, yeah, it's like, yeah, know that you got an asshole involved. You got a fucking asshole involved. Like, again, this is like, oh, back to that other energy. That other reading was so nice in the middle, which this one is fine too, but this is just back again, that tag energy. Oh. Jeepers. Man. Like, fine, it's all good, but Jesus, she's that. Oh, I'm gonna have to, like, I don't know. I don't have any more cigarettes left. That's fine, but I'm gonna need to roll a blunt. This is okay, right? Okay, so and they're gonna act like I feel so bad about what I did. No, the fuck they don't. No, they don't. They haven't even. They're just trying to still scrape and scrabble and find fucking. Oh my god, the energy I'm picking up is so annoying. You must be really annoyed. This energy. Oh, look! This is. Is he saying someone's screwed now? Is that what he just saying? Oh, yo, this is that energy that's just like, oh, it's so annoying. It's like, okay, it's like this. It's like, oh gosh, wait, hold on. It's like, right, okay, look, my shirt's black, right? No, it's not. It's like, wait. And again, I'm right. We don't want to argue. It has nothing to do with color, and we're not trying to like, but right. But the shirt I'm wearing is black. No, it's not. And sometimes I mess up navy blue for black, and it's like then we second guess ourselves, and it's like, wait a minute, no, it is, it's black. It's like doesn't mean I don't like other color, and it's like then somebody will start an argument with you over like, oh, because that means whatever, and it's like, whoa, how did we even see like what I mean? Whoa, you heard all that fall? How did we just go from to, and now I'm having to defend something I have no, and I'm not even gonna defend that because I'm not gonna engage that. But and then that, so that it's like, and then it's like, oh, well, you just didn't understand, and then oh, forget it, and then whatever. Oh my god, my silverware thing fell over, and look what fell out standing straight up. It only goes to show, you know. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Okay, wait. So this is like. So anyway, temperature gauge. Short cooking. The temperature's rising. Okay, and then right, and the hermit. But he was kind of like he's like being smothered behind like, look at me, and or no, it's not, and then oh, forget it, and then oh, whatever, and then so just all this different. This, oh my god, this is exhausting. Just I'm so, oh my god, whatever. I want literally bang my head against the It's like it is like it torment, torture. Yep. This is such childish energy. Yeah, it's like just like, yeah, we're just gonna, we like a circus, and like the 3-ring circus is just gonna keep playing around, like, but it only has, right, the 3-ring circus only has one eye, right? But they keep switching who has the eye around, right? I. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh, all right, hold on. Let's just super love hugs. I get right. It's like, you know, again, it's like when a kid is a temper tantrum, a toddler, and they're or a teenager or just a brat. This is just such brat. It's like, right, I had to clean all this up off the floor. That. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's temper tantrums and stomping. It's like that Veruca energy. It's like my hair is stuck in here. It's like it. Okay, you know, some bitch made a deal with the devil. That's why they bugging out like that. And yeah, so yeah. Confirmation. I'm getting goosebumps. So annoying. This is so. It's so bratty. I'm sorry. I'm trying to ignore it a little. So hold on a minute. It's like this is just so. Oh my goodness gracious. It's like, oh yeah. I'm gonna throw this piece of hair in my garbage for a hot second. Oh. Yo, my he's like, oh, Zeppelin too. It's just like, and this too is usually a little. This is like holding you by your great etheric balls. It's 808. It's like I got you by the balls. It's like there's ultimatums and threats and just look. This doesn't whether this is a guy or a girl. This again. This is just the energy. Yo, what a turn! Well, that's what Scorpio's all about, right? Oh my goodness, right? No doubt, no doubt. Love. Well, we got no. Remember the room we pull. We got guided to pull this shit for a reason, right? You get this other energy. Yo, we didn't even get into your deck yet. Your pile. They just take up mad time. They just waste. They're it's like this is just like, yeah, like you want it's like absolute no, listen, everything's unconditional love, but this shit is like, yeah, no, you need a fucking timeout, and you seriously may need, like, yeah, no, they're definitely like they're gonna get a godsmack, whoever these people, beings, whatever are, like ancestors and spirit are about to put them in a timeout, because yeah, this is like gang stalking group of little teenage fucking brats, but that are running around with like right top hats, politicking, yeah, this is, oh gosh, this is, you know, it hurts me deep down inside. He's saying, yeah, the deals, the deal's been made. Whatever deal they made was seen. it was seen on higher dimensional levels and okay, yeah, this is like, yeah. Well, Scorpio, it whatever all this is definitely, hey, if you stayed for the late, if you still in this 4 hour, kids, yo, you stayed for the grand finale. Finally, yo, this they said finally, finality, like fatality, like whatever. Yeah, finalized. Again, that tower. Yeah, that shit done. It was seen. It was all. Oh shit! Fucking foxes what dropped. It was all seen. All of it. Every fucking. Yo, whether it was through text, through analog, through mental telepathy, through the any of the dream state, what okay, just like that double funds behind it. It's like that shit they were doing this again goes, this is what I'm talking about other blood magic and all that stuff. Whatever that grossness is, fucking assholes. And there's lilies at the bottom and a crown, and then yeah, like when it was burning, it's like yeah, right. Always a fight for right somebody's crown. Yeah, this is just a lot of just yeah, y'all know whatever. It's like yeah, but it is what it is. I just again, right? I'm a what do you? I don't even know what they call me. I feel a lot of the messages, so they come through me like in like oh I gotta feel shit, and it's like oh, yeah. So it's very hard to verbalize some of it, and a lot of it you don't want to or can't anyhow. It's just like you gotta just like yeah, it's just like not yeah. You don't want to engage with certain things, right? Maybe right certain things. You don't want to be scared either. Excuse me. Yeah. You don't want to, right? Yeah, engage in certain things. Sorry about that. But again, don't be freaked out and scared of them either. And yeah, again, this wasn't a Scorpio reading, but it's turning into it's very scorpionic, right? I knew it. I said as soon as we started, I was like Scorpio. It's like I felt it come in. Yeah. Which is a lot different energy than the other spirits, or energies, whatever you right want to call it, that we were working with before. Pardon de moi. So yeah. All right. So anyhow, all right. So I just moved that energy a little sad stuff right there. Now move stuff around a little bit there. Getting up for a second and moving things around. So let's just let's just send love to that energy and yeah, because that was a deep one. And a lot of time again, people do things that are really stupid. It's like there's no such thing. My right ear's a little I hate to use that word, but it's like I'm only using that word meaning like things that hurt self and others. And it's like, yo, when you start going and doing whatever all that is, let me also say, at times in our life, people have to do things in order to survive. And there's a big difference in needing to survive and feeling like, again, the big green monster, jealousy and envy, and then trying to use that after you made a deal
with the devil to get whatever it is you wanted. And now you have to, right, like pay for whatever that is, and you know, in a costly manner. Did he just say something about some being delivered? Ugh. I know it's all in my mind. She's all mine. If I can't have you, nobody can. I'm here. He's not singing that, but that's what's that's still that. Listen, don't go chase some waterfalls. Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right. Anyway, let's clear that energy for now. Steam away, ultraviolet flame, bringing justice in. Love and light within. Yeah. Oh, that was a lot. Jeepers. And we didn't even get into your cards. That was just like clarifying what was already like, talk about the deep, dark abyss. Well, you know what? Let me say, in all fairness, Scorpio came in and it's like, talk about, yeah, things, well, all the things, the thoughts and the stuff, all these things you got to see again, mentally and other people's desires and etc. Right? I know you Scorpios, if it, you know, Scorpio in your chart, you know what I'm talking about. You guys, right? Like, we see things really deep within people. So it's like they try to say or do something. It's like weird, you know, they're lying or what they did. So it's like, or have to get a vibrate. And it's like the vibration we pick up on, right? So it's like that. But know that. So I just want to say, like, how we're taking so long. You're so worth it because again, how long have you had to hide all these things inside? With whatever that, right, like, and always see and not have anyone to really, right, connect with properly. It was just 818. It just turned to 819. Yeah, feeling like trapped, so trapped, right? Um, and then everybody misperceive, right? Oh, Scorpio. Oh. Yeah, it's like, right, you're either about sex or you're a liar or you're secretive or, right? So, I know it's not always the case, definitely, right? It's like you see in the depth. So you are very deep, dark, and secretive naturally, right? But that doesn't mean that you're, you know, again, like, yeah, it just, yeah, right. Take all of us, Nates. It's just like, yeah, but yeah. That was fucking exhausting, yo. Oh, man, the ashes were shapers. That was like, ugh, that was just sorry. Rah, rah, like a dungeon dragon. Lovey, light. Okay, we're gonna move to Palo Santo for now. Okay, so yeah, let's get far back into this. Let's tap back in there, baby. I'm just gonna actually, I love my little grinder. It's 420 time. 420 time. 420 time, even though it's not, it's 420 somewhere. Oh shit, it's 820. That's so spirit. What do you think I saw? Sweet. I don't even gotta put nothing in there. I'm all good. Their hair. What's the outcome of that shit storm we just fucking threw out before I get into the next part of their pile 3? That, you know what, you got amethyst because like you need so much healing and like, great to know that you feel protected. And I know you, wherever you're going through your, I know it feels dark because you're dealing with this fucking like, it's like, well, everybody is on some level dealing with, right? Like, can I not trust whatever? But again, there's like, there's different stuff people are dealing with, and my ears are ringing, both of them. This shit, yo, love, light, hugs, and clarity, neutrality, transparency. Like I said, yo, it was seen because those other cards. I need this on my face first, those other cards, it got me so aggravated. I gotta look at like everything off me. Like that shit was so. That was fucking. I know I've been on here 4 hours now, but that was exhausting. And I relate because I have people in my life that it's like that do kind of like I said. That's why I brought the example up. And that was like great. But it's like people that'll lie to you about the color socks they're wearing, or tell you that like you're wearing flip flops, and you're like, I like your flip flops. They're like, they're not flip flops, and you're like, oh, I like your shoes, right? It's like they're not shoes. Oh, okay, right? They're sandals, or they're whatever. It's like okay, or they don't even tell you. They just disagree with you just to disagree. They just tell you no, just because it's whatever you're saying it is. No, it's not. Okay. 3 of Wands. That's like the other one. But now, and see the difference in the 3 of Wands in this card and that other one, and just in this now moment. This is a little different. This is like he's. Hold on. This is hold on. Yeah, because he's not hiding anything. This dude in this 3 of Wands, he has his arms open. He's like waiting for the hawk to come back. He left bullshit behind him, and he's allowing shit to soar free. And he trusts nature. It's like he's waiting for his emotional body to come into balance. He's already planted some seeds. I really don't care. Starting to learn to not care and detach from things and just be a little more at peace. So, yeah. Just a little bit more of a gentle space. That's what that's saying to me right now. Being able to take a look out and breathe, spread your wings, trust in nature, trust that you're going to get the messages that you receive. Yeah, those are coming too. That's that can't. Yeah, look, that other shit. It's like, look, your ancestors are like, yo, we got you. We got that shit. That fucking shit is dead. That shit ain't no longer gonna happen. Period. They ain't gonna be able to fuck with like your heads anymore because everything's gonna be seen. It already has been. So right, it's already a has been. It's like da 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 ah. Right. Yeah, just take out the trash. Take out the papers in the trash. Just let go when no longer serves you, and let certain things that you gotta let go of die. And your ancestors and spirits are gonna give you messages, right? And you'll know why, when, and why. Whew, wow, that fucking insane. So let's just like, take a second to breathe and take a with me, because I'm gonna roll a blunt. Let's take some breaths. Meditation at best. In through your nose, out through your mouth. If you roll and smoke, you may want to roll one too right about now. And that was just Is this hot still at all? My tea. I want to make more. I'm all like, that gave me anxiety. I want to put my tea on back there. Some more tea. That was in Sheepers. Creepers. Where'd you get them peepers? So yeah, troopies, what's up, tribe? Well, if you've hung with me this long, you are already a mad survivor. So, right? You may have had to take this in increments. And again, like I said, I've been doing this all in one shot, but I'm gonna hop back in and after and do the timestamps for each pile. So we started this one at what? It was like 2:55. So say like I think it was like 3 hours in. I don't know, but it's already been over an hour and 15 minutes just on final. Save the best for last. They were all fucking awesome. No, see, the second was I saved the best for last. I don't know. That shit was insane, right? But after you go through the shitty shit, here comes the sun, right? Then the rain clears it all, wash it all away. Right? You put the lime in the coconut and wash it all away. Hang out with metaphysical mama and everything will be okay. Yeah, that shit was cuckoo for fucking Cocoa Puffs shit. It's alright though. Yeah, we all have immature times in our lives, immature moments. Time when we do stupid shit or dumb shit, so to speak. We all learn and grow from it, right? Eventually, hopefully. That's the goal. It's one big collective. Everybody hold on to different energies. So just love and light and everything gonna be all right. A lot of fear, a lot of confusion. I'm in that too. So I don't know what's going on with a lot of shit at all whatsoever. And it's very scary. So I ain't gonna act or pretend for a second. Like, I'm all like half the time I'm like in defensive kung fu. Mental spiritual mode. It's like well, I'm not necessarily in defense. I'm not like defensive. I just have my antennas up. I'm just but at the same time I stay as neutral as I possibly can, and just allow myself to be in my now moments and go with the flow best I can do, and that's it. That's all I can really do, right? That's all we could do. That's all I could do. You could do. We could do. We could do. We could do. Oh, I don't know what about. I have to do another song after this just to clear this one. Have to light some sage after. All right, so let's finish this. Let's get back into this. Let me say, I don't want to be like, let's finish it like the finisher. But yeah, that is insane. Yo, please like, subscribe, hit the bell if you're having fun. I hope you are. This is Welcome to Hell. Whew. Heaven's full of ideas. Earth is full of lies. Hell is full of torture and pain. Or is it that thing we just spoke of before in disguise? Oh, could be the only way out. Gotta live through hell before I can make it to the next stage, right? Can't always just stay like all like, light and light and light and like, oh, everything gonna be all right. Well, this is a false light, right? I had to have we have to have men run electricity, and I have to have a light bulb and stuff in here, right, to produce light.
like that to see, right? I like it much better like this, honestly. Right. So the light we have inside, right? And then this is another, right? This is a different light. If I have an idea within my mind, that's like a light that goes off inside my mind, right? An epiphany, an idea could be similar, but not the same, but similar. Is an idea the same as an epiphany? Right. Everything is born in the dark. A light is born in the dark, right? A match or a light or the light that comes from a TV or the Christmas lights behind me, right? Christmas lights, right? Christmas but lights, whatever we want to call them. And it's Christmas every day, right? Whether we celebrate when we celebrate the Christ in us. Right? The gallows cold. Ah. You looking for gold outside? Did you sell your soul? Or did you recognize you is the fucking gold? This is a good song. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Can you hear this music? I hope so. Music's good medicine. Oh, snap. Page of Swords. So again, that can be a little young energy, right? Like kind of like, get away from me. And, and then you have to defend yourself. So then you have to go into Page of Swords energy when you're dealing with this other energy. Like I said, defending yourself. Hangman, hangman. Oh. Trust. Can you hear the music? I hope you can hear this. Gallows. How perfect. I'm calling this whole fucking last pile of Scorpio. What do we got? Oh, brother. Well, we can see karmic relationships. Orion energy, polarity, soul growth, conflict. Well, if that doesn't confirm all that shit that just came out. Woo! I trust. Y'all trust? Solar eclipse, revolution, 44. Black dragon from Saturn. Brings you wisdom through spiritual discipline. This is probably competing with my voice rather than sounding nice. Ooh, the gallows. The gallows. Cheapers. All right, so I'm not competing with that. So, yeah. Concentrate. Focus on your ultimate vision. Congratulate yourself. You have passed a test. Woo, woo. And trust, because Saturn's all about truth, right? As you know. And yo, there's Pluto, unexpected visitors. So again, you're going to be either receiving messages or something is going to, right? There's something, an opportunity is going to present itself, like we said before, right? Like in the first part, we wrote that Uranus part, the Uranus, the rune. Yeah. So, oh, so good. And rabbit. And you got the owl spirit. Look right here. Number 43. Owl spirit up in here. That's pretty beautiful. That's all about wisdom. You see clearly now. Number 43, also a 7. And she has a crown upon the. You may have had some owls come in your dreams, or you may have seen some. And you also got mountain lion. So these are the 2 spirit animals that are with you right now. Number 17. And again, 43, 7, 17, 8. Highly protected. All right, so the wisdom of the owl and being able to see clearly. Close the door, pull out the light. This is Barith, the daemon. That's either protecting or affecting. This always makes me think, because see the number, the numbers, the letters, like rebirth, berith. That to me doesn't always mean something. Again, not always everything's negative, right? So yeah, this says Berith, also Baal Berith, Lord of the Covenant, is a Duke of Hell with 26 military units under his command. Demonographers describe him as a soldier riding a red steed. Baal Berith, Lord of the Covenant. You might want to look that up. Berith. Duke of Hell with 26 militaries under his command. Demonographers describe him as a soldier riding a red steed. Hey, he looks a little snotty, like a Napoleon. Like, it might be your competition. You might have a little. It's like Shrek. What's the dude's name? Shrek was bringing Fiona to freaking Farquaad. It's like Lord Farquaad, the farter. Anyway, so you might want to check that out. Whatever, that might, I want to look into that a little more, just as far as like, right, because just like sometimes it brings more messages, might bring you something more you have to know about you. So again, don't always take whatever, like, right, anything as face value, or like what it looks like, or somebody else says like, oh my God, that's so bad. It's like, okay, that was said, but then, right, there's different shit that also applies, and lots of different, angles and perceptions to come from, as you know, Scorpio. And again, this wasn't for Scorpio necessarily, pile 3, but lots of Scorpio up in here. So we're just going to let it be, let it ride. Okay, focus on the light. Number 37. Yeah, well, see that eye? Focus on that light. But the light you create within, that start seed, that spark. That's another 10. Sacred River Yangtze, number 25 from the Kuan Yin deck. So Sacred River. Remember, rivers are nice, right? Clean, fresh water. I'm going to stand her up next to me so I can remember. Maybe I'll read that. I think we did enough, though. You got my truth. Number 38, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yo. And you also got, remember, trust right over here. It's like, trust, you're going to get the truth, or the truth's going to come out, right? Again, that fucking, all that other bullshit, that shit was seen. Like, you know, I showed you. There's so, yeah, you saw. We came, we saw. There is a peaceful resolution that's coming in. So again, you're going to get the messages that you need to find a peaceful resolution. You know, we all are, because it's like, yeah, there's a lot of chaos and a lot of shit just being thrown around right now. So being in indecision, that's okay. And especially with all that fucking energy. It's like, yeah, right? So I use my intuition in all aspects of life. It's not, right? Is that anything you don't already know? Now just trust it and let it go. Right? Don't keep right now. You don't have to it all apart. Right? Now there's a peaceful resolution. So you don't have to, it's like, right, the answer's already there. Just let go. It's already seen. It's already taken care of. There you go. It's already taken care of. 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 Trust, because they already know the truth. We got trust and truth. Trust. They already know the truth. The truth is out there. It's they already know. They already. Next card is breakthrough. Break on through to the other side. See, we just had a massive breakthrough. They already know. They already know. It already happened. Just let go. I just dropped. I dropped one, you know, to focus on the light one. Right? Sometimes somebody can, again, try to distract you with a false light. Like, hey, right? And so it's like, hey, well, wait, we want to see, right? Can't see in the dark. 24, Oralite. Oralite 23, actually, is what it's, the name of it is. You're able to see. And past life relationship energy. Yes, you have known each other before. Right. And so a lot of people, okay, a lot of other beings are trying to prevent, right, past life relationships from coming together, and right, or you recognizing who you are from your past. So those are things. So just trust. Again, don't think too much. Again, because we already know how, right? Super intuitive, right? You are. So this is allowing, here, I'm going to turn this light on one more time because I am going to read the crystal part, and then we are going to depart from one another in this present now stream. The river stream, the sacred river. Wow. It was like so much there. So much. So good though. So good. So good. So good. So good. Sweet. Oralite 23. It's the soul connector. That's what's up, soul. All right. Oralate 23 has a sedative effect on the mind, stilling it so that profound healing. Let's hold it over here for you to be able to kind of meditate on while I read it. And I thank you so much. I cannot, this is a record, right? I don't even know, 4.5 hours. Jeepers creepers, but what a great, awesome. I'm so grateful for Spirit, for you, for all of us here to be able to be here and do this with Spirit, with you, through Spirit and my, right, everything. I'm so grateful for having my, right, my voice, my body, your, everything, all good, all grateful, so good. All true love. I love you. I love you, collective. We got it. We got it. Connecting the bridge, the bridge. And also allowing, right, freedom to breathe, right? Okay. Has a sedative effect on the mind, stilling it so that profound healing and conscious connection with your soul, the universal mind, and higher dimensions occurs. Self-understanding. You are a multi-layered soul on a course of accelerated spiritual growth. You came to Earth to share your knowledge, not just to pay and go to college. They didn't say that. I think Spirit, whatever. Okay, back to the reading. You have an ability to move between different dimensions. I don't think we just did. To anchor new vibrations into the earth plane. Woo woo! Choo choo! Please like, subscribe, and hit the bell, and share and comment so we can keep doing that, right, chat? Woo woo! All right. The slowness and seeming impossibility of this task have brought disillusionment, and discontent. But do not despair. Raise your own consciousness, and others will follow you there. Not there, but will follow. I just put the you there in because it rhymed. That was fun. All right. Divination. Recognize that you are an integral part of humanity. Center yourself in inner peace and connect to your higher mind before making a decision. Beneficial contacts come through friends and family. It's not so much what you know as whom that counts, and that includes higher beings. Trust. Healing insight. Aligning to as above, so below, as without, so within, leads to a sense of rightness and immense well-being. And I like to go, right, like, yeah, or so within, so without, as above, so below. So either way, right? Again, forward or reverse, which way is which, we'll never know, right? Wow. Exceptionally high. Chakra, soul star, and stellar gateway cleanses and aligns all. Timing, Aquarius, and soul path, reconnection of ego, soul, and higher consciousness. Yo, and that's like the greatest said ending we could ever have, right? Before the new beginning begins, before the new beginning starts. Are you ready to Astarte? Yo, 4 hours. And I don't know if I'm like, God is like, I don't know. I don't know what to think or feel. We stretched it, all right. I think Jupiter would be proud. Did we? We stretched the hole. Anyhow, please like and subscribe. I hope you enjoyed, and I will put the details below, hopefully. So for which pile, what time comes on what. And yeah, otherwise that was a lot of fun, and like, yeah, I hope you enjoyed. Yo, thank you so much. Peace out. See you next time.